so we G'd up. In my Range Rover photo be D'd up. Tattoos and new cars in these project cuts. Got this nigga bitch I know I've been wanting to fuck.
What do y'all think of my chain?
Ladies and bitches don't give a fuck. Project bosses, Weezy say
This fucking camera. I gotta do this. Nah, but it's my logo. And it's Beat It. So, pretty cool. A friend made it. Paid a pretty penny for it. I paid a lot for it. Oh, no. God damn. Don't mean to be young. I'm not even tired. Well, I am a little tired. A little tired. This song's gonna play again.
I'm ready, man. Let me do this. Keep your hoes in check. I got this girl and she wants me to duke her. I told her I'll come scoop her around 8. She said, that sounds great. Shorty girl's a trooper. No matter what I needed to do, she be like,
Super.
On his own throne, the boss like King Cooper. On the microphone, he flossed the ring.
Super.
Average MCs is like a TV blooper. MF Doom, he's like DB Cooper. Out with the moolah. I let her get her outfit just to cool her off. She said niggas ain't about shit. I wonder if she meant it. I doubt it. The way it be in her mouth, she can't live without it. And can't live with this. Handle your business.
Ooh, excuse me.
One pack of cookies, please, Mr. Hooper. It's fun smacking rookies. He is the look like a black Wookie when he let his beard grow. Weirdo, brown skin, it always kept his hair low. Rumors has it it's a S-curl accident. Doom was always known to keep the best girls' backs bent. Some say it's the eyes, some say the accent. A lot of guys wonder where their stacks went. I call her Thunder Thighs.
I miss Doom. It's a shame that, like, from what I hear, he passed, like, in October, and they didn't announce his death until like December. Like, and it was like the end of December too, like closer to New Year's. I'm down to my last Amigo. I have a little bit in here. This is probably like enough for today, but I have to pick up some more. Don't call her wife if you met her at the Freaknik. I don't even have that anymore. Deal. Find out where he keeps the tech and the blue steel. Make sure for extra rec, let him know how you feel. And while he's running down, all right. So I might not implement this. I might just say forget it. Because the vertical streams are cool, but why is he so awkward? So we're gonna do that. We got a couple YouTube videos also. But let's TikTok, Twitch, ATM plug. Huh. Let's give this a shot. I feel like I feel like what Nutty is asking us is like mad difficult. I feel like I gotta watch 2 videos. Anyway. Alright, let's see what we got. You can call me your majesty. So let's watch. Maybe the other one. Let's watch this one first. Thanks, Nutty. That's awesome. Oh, I'll let it play. Anybody watching and is interested in like video games, this will be good for you. I think video games use SQL, which is a language, a query language. Well, SQL stands for structured query language. So it's like it helps with function and logic. So like the if command and all that other stuff is ran through SQL. And then they use XAMPP, I believe, which was another one. Um, but I think the overall language for video game coding might be Java. Even though Java's outdated, I still think they code in Java. I don't remember. But this will be helpful for you. I would recommend honestly like 5M. You can set up your own local server and then you can program whatever you need to in that and learn coding. So I would recommend that. I went over it not that long ago on how to set up a local server. We did it live here on stream. And so what you can do is there you have to set up um, like Qbox or QB Core, you know? And in there you can set up your resources. They do have, um, languages or coding that you have to like open up and look through. But Um, this will be a good tutorial. So it's kind of nice that I played it because now you can go through here and learn this type of shit. It's actually really nice. Oh, I remember we had to learn this type of stuff for it was web design. So I have 2 degrees. I have 1 degree in computer networking and I have one in web design. And we had to make a robot. And yeah, turn right, repeat 10 times, turn left. This is all just bringing stuff back to me now. Ooh, yeah. How? That's wild. Uh, we're gonna watch this other video too because I'm really intrigued. But God, I keep setting up like more work for myself. I have like a lot of stuff that I have to do. Well, that I'm choosing to do, not that I have to do. Oh. I'm thinking about restream. They have Kick now. But Kick doesn't allow you to multi-stream. Oh, damn. Why? Why? I never check my shit. That's my fault. Oh my god. That's the second time that happened to me. We were playing Red Dead Redemption and I fucking lost it. What is this? Is this not? Oh, that's why. Give me a second.
So YouTube is now allowing you to stream in both.
It helps if I was on the right browser.
Horizontal and vertical. You guys have heard of it because that cream stream key from the YouTube homepage.
I don't really care about multi-streaming. Combining chats, I don't care about.
From here, schedule
I do. I guess I would need to know
set
that.
up the title and description of your stream just like YouTuber. The one big downside of streaming horizontal and vertical at the same time is that both streams work as their own independent streams. So there's no quick way for your viewers to swap between the vertical and horizontal layout and vice versa, like there is on TikTok.
You need to see that shit show that was Charlotte and Stratton?
That's pretty cool. Still hate TikTok though. It's two separate streams with two separate chats, two separate dashboards, two separate viewer accounts, which is very annoying. But the good thing is you can combine both chats together using a tool called Caster Labs. Caster Labs interleaves all your messages coming from both YouTube streams as well as your Twitch stream if you're streaming there too, and combines them into a single stream of messages. So from your perspective, it all looks like just one giant chat window. I highly recommend doing this because trying to keep up with 3 separate chat windows is cringe. Yep. I used that word. StreamerBot also has a chat combiner tool. However, I did notice that when you're using restream.io, the YouTube chat messages don't come through. But if you're using the multi-RTMP plugin, it works just fine, but specifically Restream, it doesn't work. So I don't know what that's about. Overall, do I recommend streaming to YouTube in the vertical format? And the short answer is yes, absolutely. I've had a much better experience streaming vertically on YouTube compared to streaming on TikTok. I was super skeptical of the discoverability potential because everybody always talks about the discoverability on TikTok, and then I stream to TikTok and then it sucks. I'm like, where's the viewers at? But the numbers don't lie. I normally get 20 to 40 viewers on my regular horizontal streams on YouTube compared to 100 plus on my vertical streams. It is a big difference. And the viewers I do get actually interact with me. I got a lot of people telling me that they found me from the shorts feed, which is really cool. It was actually really rewarding. TikTok, on the other hand, I gotta be honest, was the worst streaming experience.
Okay. All right. What is this?
Get the fuck away from me, dog!
Is this
You
Enjoy?
see me talking to my girl. Like, what is you want?
It is.
Yeah, get your jersey. We can say, I got that Kobe on. You can make this shit look like the hood a little bit. Are you niggas hiring? Yo, my son been coughing. Cause he's sleeping the fuck outside. That's why.
The fuck is juice? Twitch is deleting your highlights in 2 months. That's a little bit too much. I noticed it too. I just wasn't gonna say nothing, you know? No, I mean, I just wasn't gonna say nothing. He keeps trying with that music widget though. He fucked up by showing us 6 lives or 6K lives. Where the fuck is it? I thought it would just be here. Okay. Thanks, YouTube. Good for nothing. Vertical stream. OBS. This is the video
I'm going to show you how to take this horizontal gameplay, cut up the UI, and then assemble it into a professional vertical format that you can use for your TikTok streams and YouTube short streams. Vertical streaming has exploded over the past year. You all know that you could stream on TikTok, but did you know you could also stream directly to the YouTube Shorts feed? I did a video about this last month, but you can stream in both horizontal and vertical formats on YouTube at the same time. And it's super worth doing because you get way more engagement from streaming in a vertical format. The problem is almost every single vertical stream looks horrible. And I get it. Trying to stream in vertical format is hard. Most games are designed for a horizontal layout. Almost every game has important UI elements that are off to the side.
YouTube Shorts, although that's not a bad idea.
Vertical format, those get
multi-streaming is not a bad idea.
I'm going to show you how you can cut around those UI elements and freely position them wherever you want on your stream. And you're going to want to do this because everyone's TikTok stream right now looks awful. Nobody is doing this. You're going to be the only one that does this, and everyone's going to look at your stream and be like, wow, this is amazing. I want to click into this guy's stream. Everything you'll see today is super easy and straightforward. You don't need to be a program hacker or anything like that. But if you did want to learn how to program, this week's sponsor, Brilliant, is a great place to start. Now, part of what I love about
let you rock first time.
thinking to brilliant.org. Make sure you watch my previous video on vertical streaming because we talk about an OBS plugin called ATEM Vertical, and that video shows you how to. What to do is focus on creating a professional looking vertical stream layout. And the first step to doing that is cutting out all of the UI elements for your game. The idea is we want each of those UI elements to be their own separate individual moving piece that you could freely position anywhere you want on your layout. And to do that, you need to create a mask. You can think of a mask like a cookie cutter, and we're gonna use this cookie cutter to cut up our screen. And that cookie cutter takes the form of a PNG file, which you're gonna make yourself. So to make a mask, you're gonna need an image editing tool like Adobe Illustrator, or my personal favorite, which is Affinity Designer. Both of those programs are paid, and you guys are streamers. You don't have any money. So instead, we'll be using a free tool called SV Gator. I don't know if that's actually how you say it, but I chose SV Gator because it's free and it's browser based. So even Mac people can use it. And Linux people for the one person in chat that uses that. So we're gonna do a quick example now. So just go to Google and search for SVG Ator, and then click on the first result and just log in. You can log in with like a Google account. Then we're gonna create a new project and start with a file. Now I already took a screenshot, and we're gonna do Apex for this example, but just pick whatever game that you actually play. So looking at our screenshot, what are going to be the things that our viewers care about the most? So probably the health bar in the bottom left, maybe the weapon that you're using in the bottom right, and the kill stats in the top right. Now, ordinarily, that stuff would be cut off if you just did a normal vertical layout. So what we're going to do is we're going to click on the pen tool here, and we'll start with this, and we will just draw around the perimeter of the health bar here, and then connect it at the end there, and now we have a blue line that surrounds the health bar. Now what we're going to do is we're going to change the fill and the stroke. So the stroke will be this square here. We're gonna set this to none. So just click on the blue square and click none. And then for the fill, we're gonna make the whole polygon black. So click on the solid color here, and yeah, just set it to black. It can really be any color, but we're just gonna use black for now. And that's basically the first part of your mask done. And then we just have to go and repeat the same process for everything else in the UI that we think is important. So we'll do the same thing for the weapon as well. And then finally the same thing for the kill stats in the top right. And when you're done, you should have black areas covering up the parts that you want to see. Now we're gonna go over to the canvas on the left, and we're gonna actually hide the image because we're gonna go and export this now. So click on export. Now, unfortunately, SV Gator can't actually export as a PNG file, so we're just gonna export it as an SVG file. The background is gonna show as a checkerboard pattern. That's just transparency. So if it isn't transparent for you, then make sure you change the canvas color to transparent, and then export that, and it will just download an SVG file. We don't actually want it in SVG format. We want it as PNG. So to change that into a PNG file, I'm just going to look for an SVG to PNG converter. Let's click on the first link. Why not? And then get our downloaded file and then just drag it in there, and that should automatically convert it to a PNG. Download that, and then we can open it, and this is what it should look like. It's just an empty file, but it has black borders or black polygons over the things that we actually want to see. Now that we have our mask, we can start cutting up our layout in OBS. So this is probably what your layout looks like. Actually, we'll disable the horizontal stream for now. So your vertical stream probably looks like this. You probably just put your game in the bottom, and then maybe you put your webcam at the top. We'll disable the webcam for now, and we're just gonna stretch our gameplay to be full screen, and then right click and center horizontally. So this is typical of what a normal YouTube vertical stream might look like. This is not ideal because your viewers are going to miss out on what's on the left and what's on the right. So we're going to add all of those UI elements back in by using our mask. So to do that, we're going to use Source Clone. Now, if you don't know what Source Clone is another OBS plugin we've talked about many times before, but basically it allows you to create clones of other sources so that you can apply filters to the clone without affecting the original source. So we're going to right click and add a source clone. You don't need source clone, but I would highly recommend it. If you refuse to use any OBS plugins whatsoever, then you could just create another game capture source and select your gameplay again. But honestly, I would highly recommend you get source clone. So we're going to use source clone, and then we are going to clone our gameplay. Then we're going to apply our cookie cutter or our mask to that source clone. So we're going to go right click on the source clone, filters, add a new filter. We're going to select image mask blend, set the type to alpha channel, and then search for that PNG mask that we made. And you'll see immediately it will cut out all of those UI elements and it won't show any of the gameplay, which is exactly what we want. And then from here, we're going to turn each of these three things into individual pieces that we can move around independently. So if we hold down the Alt key and drag that clone, it crops in just to the pieces that we want. So we're just gonna do the health bar for now. And then if you wanna do the rest of them, we're just gonna right click, and that same source clone that we created, we're gonna add that again. So don't create a new one, just add the exact same source clone, and it's gonna add that source back in. And this time, again, hold the crop key or Alt key and drag in. And this time we're gonna get our weapon. And then now these are two independent UI elements, and we can put them anywhere we want on our layout. And then finally, just do the same thing with the last thing. So right click, source clone.
Why are you doing this?
Don't add a new source clone again, okay? And then hold the Alt key, drag in, and get that top right kill feed. And there you go. We've got three independent UI elements, and we can just move that into the middle again, and now our viewers can see them. One last thing you can do to make these pop out even more, if you've watched my other videos, I talked about another plugin that allows you to add drop shadows. So we're actually going to add drop shadows to these UI elements to make it sort of 3D and pop out. So we're going to go into the filters of any of those source clones, and we're going to add another filter. We're going to add a drop shadow.
You have a good night.
Make sure to change the blur type to dual Kawase, and then change the shadows distance to 0, and maybe increase the size of the shadows a bit. And you can see that adds a bit of a shadow to each of the UI elements. Expand that out a bit more, and it makes it kind of look like it's popping out of our layout, which I think looks super professional and way better. So highly recommend doing that if you have those plugins. At this point, you can just start positioning the UI elements wherever you think they look good on the screen, but keep in mind that YouTube is cringe and they add a bunch of UI elements and buttons over your.
But I'm okay with that. We'll get that set up later. Get Atrium. Let's see what we got on YouTube. Damn. There was a few I wanted to see, but they disappeared, and I don't remember what they were. Oh well. Never heard of this Nathan Klein guy. I don't think we're gonna watch him though.
Domino's Pizza failed so miserably in the Italian market that out of 880 planned outlets, only 29 were open, and all of them closed after the franchise operator went bankrupt in the country. And that's because although the company had seen some success with its first locations, as more Italian pizzerias started using delivery apps during COVID, the company couldn't compete with the amount of local pizzerias, and the operator eventually went bankrupt. But an even worse defeat happened when Taco Bell tried to enter the Mexican market, and failed twice because customers found their tacos too expensive and didn't understand what exactly they were ordering. This attempt was described as bringing ice to the Arctic, and the company couldn't stay in the country for more than 3 years. Domino's Pizza failed so miserably in the Italian market that out of 880 planned outlets, only 29 were open, and all of them closed after the
I'm gonna show you how to make mac and cheese for this holiday season.
Bruh.
First, boil your pasta. Get it out the way.
This lovely young lady made mac and cheese and broke.
Team, I just quickly want.
Oh, looks like we got some.
I don't be hearing shit, but I swear I do. Let's see what's cracking. I know we usually watch people eat food. Let's watch some people make food this time. Meatball tacos. I don't know about that one. Maybe I shouldn't have chose this dude.
Well, Max went and got a wild hair about something called Chicken Christopher that I am now forced to make. To make matters worse, I have to do it in 15 frickin' minutes, start to finish. So he goes, hey, I found this cool thing, Chicken Christopher. I go, great, what about it? He goes, let's make it. I go, okay. Guess
He's
what?
a Canadian
I don't
living
think
in
there
LA.
is a Chicken Christopher. Other than one restaurant, Morton's Steakhouse. Seems to be one of their menu items. And what is it? Appears to be, never had it. It appears to be a crispy, thin, what would you call it?
Schnitzel.
Schnitzel, cutlet thing.
Hold on,
with
I know
a
the
beurre
fucking
blanc
thing didn't say I haven't
sauce.
made this in a
Beurre
long
blanc.
time.
A white
Oh, best chicken dinner we made in a long time. Okay.
sauce.
Is that your best
French. Beurre blanc. French white sauce.
you get it
Beurre
past there, buddy.
meaning butter, blanc meaning white. So it's a white butter sauce. 4 ingredients: butter, shallot, and then the white wine vinegar and white wine or vermouth. I'm going to use vermouth, and everybody will shit on me for that. Listen. I'm gonna bust open a bottle of white wine for just a little chicken thing today. I use vermouth all the time, and I'm very happy with it. And if you don't like it, then can't say that. Oops, didn't mean to say that. I hope you pixelated my mouth because you might know exactly what I said. I don't want you to know exactly what I said because that would be wrong. It'd be
Hold
the
on.
end of this channel and me. I'd get run out of town on a rail.
Hold
What
on.
does that even mean?
They blurred
Well,
his
I guess
mouth.
when there's a
I'm sure they
the
blurred his
train,
mouth.
they 4 ingredients: butter, shallot, and then the white wine vinegar and white wine or vermouth. I'm going to use vermouth, and everybody will shit on me for that. Listen. I'm gonna bust open a bottle of white wine for just a little chicken thing today. I use vermouth all the time, and I'm very happy with it. And if you don't like it, then can't say that. Oops, didn't mean to say that. I hope you pixelated my mouth because you might know exactly what I said. I don't want you to know exactly what I said because that would be wrong. It'd be the end of this channel and me.
They're good.
I'd get run out of town on a rail.
Yeah, all good.
What does that even mean? Well, I guess when there's
The train?
the train, they put you on the train and send you in. Yeah. So here's the plan. I got a chicken breast. This served 2 people. Got a chicken breast. I got to thin it out, pound it. You know how I like to do that. Then something. Then the old breading station thing. Get that cooking. Then I'm beurre blanking. That's what I'm doing. A beurre blanc. Beurre. B-U-E-R-R-E. And blanc. B-L-A-N-C. It's French. It's proper. You know. If we got nothing else to do, let's set our 15-minute timer and make some magic. Or make a fucking mess. One of the two's gonna happen.
After this
Okay,
video,
I'm ready,
we'll play
Max. When you
probably some
hit that
Schedule
timer,
One a
I will
little bit
begin.
just to
Ready?
advance.
Yes.
3, 2, 1.
All right,
And then
here we
we'll
go.
finish up the
I
day
have to
with
cut
some
this
red
chicken.
dead.
I'm sorry. I'm making 2 cutlets out of this one piece of chicken. So this guy gets cut in half, like this. Open up. Ah, beautiful. Where's my Ziploc bag? I'm trying to not mess anything too much. I just want these a little bit thinner. You guys understand this concept? But now I'm going to try and do 2 at the same time because I don't have a whole lot of time here, right? So a little oil in. It's great there. Great here. Okay, now this hand's all dirty. Shit, it's gonna be. I'm already concerned I don't have enough time. Okay, pound them flat. Okay, great, beautiful.
I mean, I'm sure he's been a chef or what? I don't know.
Okay, good, fine. Everybody happy? Got what you want? Great. Let's clean this.
like you're in a restaurant.
I'm in a restaurant. No, I'm not in a restaurant. I'm in a rush is what I am.
The people are angry. They want their dinners.
Listen, bud. Okay.
I've seen
We
shows.
don't really have time. So listen, now my conversation might not be outstanding here,
Definitely
but
seen shows.
you get the concept of a dredging station. We go first to the flour, then to the egg, then to the breadcrumbs.
Maybe
It's
not.
fantastic.
I guess. I
Get
don't know.
this here. Bring my chicken over. I can't even heat anything yet because my burners are not in position. Flour, right? Everybody gets. We're dredging. Flour, egg, both sides. Do a good job. Fantastic. Into here. Great. Let me get this guy going now. Yes, that's going to come out of there. Don't worry about it. And this one's a little thicker, so I now know one has to cook a little bit longer. Fantastic. That's okay. That can happen. Is this going to be perfect? Probably not. What point will this prove, Max? That I got shell in that piece of shit.
That you can cook
I was
fast.
right.
That that you dinner can happen
Just
in
stood
under
there.
15 minutes
That's
and under $15 because this is going to come in way under $15.
That depresses
Yes, I know. I could put a salad with it. So the main course easily. Okay, here we go. This. These guys all go away. I'll rinse my hands quickly and then I don't know what you're going to show while I'm rinsing my hands.
It's okay. We'll show you rinsing your hands.
Okay, good. I should have had this on my hip. No time for this. Okay, now watch. Now get rid of that business. Get this out of here. Go like this. Now I'm sliding this over. I got two burners coming in. One here and one here. I don't need that one on yet. This gets the big pan for the chicken. And it's gonna get the following. It's gonna get good drizz of olive oil and a big knob of butter. Haven't seasoned my chicken yet. Totally forgot to season the chicken. That's okay. I will do that right now, actually. Salt and pepper going on. I'll give it a little extra once it comes out because it's not really going to stick all that well. Okay, good. This is melting here. Okay.
Want to know your time?
No, I don't really. Do you want me to know? I've got a shallot I have to cut. Shallot, let me just peel this shallot. It might be too hot. Okay, cut this shallot in half. You could use any kind of onion. A beurre blanc, a shallot is more traditional. So just peel. I could have started, I wish I'd started with peeled shallot, but that would have been cheating. I really think, don't you?
Yes.
Thank you. I really don't need any
No,
answers
'cause they
today.
prep ahead of
Actually,
time.
my questions are kind of more for me. I don't have time to listen to responses. So, okay, look at foamy butter. That's fantastic. Turn down the heat a little bit too little. Okay, now the chicken's gonna come in. And one piece. Great. Oh, this is gonna be fantastic. Beautiful. Start cooking.
You only
Okay.
did
About
one side.
1/3 of the way.
No, don't
10
even,
minutes
don't
left.
even say that.
10 left.
God, I hope you're lying. Okay, shallot. I don't want this. I don't want this. Shallot cut that way, and then this way. Oh,
This is how you dice, folks.
that's not going to help me. Is this the most beautiful shallot dicing in the world? No, probably not.
With that Santoku, it's quite nice.
It's okay, but that was a little slippery, that. I'm going to have to come back and do a little bit more work here. No problem.
Oh, that chicken's looking mighty fine.
So here's the thing. It's an interesting sauce because it's white wine vinegar, it's white wine. So this is really uneven and I don't like it. So watch, I can fix that, I think, with a bigger knife. I don't have a good knife here. This is not the knife that I would be using for this.
Do you want me to run again?
No!
You can't have any help.
No. This is a slicing knife. My mother used to use a slicing knife like this for all kinds of things. And, oh God, better turn that down a little bit. And it was never the right knife, and I couldn't tell her. because she was just in love with that. Well, what a mess I'm making. Okay, other little pot right here on the heat. So all that's going to go into this is a 1/4 cup of white wine vinegar, like this. Tell me when it looks like a 1/4 cup.
That's more than a
1/4 cup. And 1/4 cup of white wine, like that. And now the shallots go in, like this. Oh boy, how am I doing this? I'm a little concerned about my chicken. I haven't flipped it or checked it, so I'm going to flip it right now.
Got some nice color on the bottom, I can see.
Oh, okay, we're doing all right. We're doing all right.
You want to know your time?
No.
Well, the people can see it. They know. Fuck, that
Okay,
looks
good.
great.
I ran out of oil in here. And I want a little bit more butter in here too, so there we go. Great. Okay, you see what's happening here? I've got a 1/2 cup of liquid in this that I want to reduce to basically 2 tablespoons. That's it. 2 tablespoons. And then we're going to start introducing the butter. Oh, okay, we can do this. This is a mess. I don't like that board there anymore. It's just pissing me off that I made such a terrible mess. I have 1 stick of cold butter cut into pieces, into cubes basically. Hey Jill, can you bring me a thermometer please?
You got one behind you.
I do. I've got it, never mind.
What are you checking?
I want to check the temperature of the chicken. I want 165. I'll take parsley though. I forgot parsley. Sorry. Where am I going? 126. Okay, we're doing fine. This is great. Chicken's looking beautiful. I started off with about a 1/2 cup of liquid. I want to reduce to 2 tablespoons. I've taken a stick of butter from the fridge. I've cut it into chunks, pieces. Put it back in the fridge. I want it cold. We're going to introduce the butter, a couple cubes at a time into this. Oh, with a little garlic. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh, God, sorry. No, it's good. You're good. Thank you. Okay, a little squeezed garlic. Like that, 1/2 teaspoon, right? And I'm almost where I want my liquid amount to be. We're almost there. A little bit less. Chicken's, isn't it beautiful? I love it.
All
Okay,
right.
turn this down a little bit. And then when I go to introduce the butter, I'm taking it off the heat because too much heat will break your sauce. And that means the butter is going, Max,
Yep.
come on, don't leave me. I'm starting to add butter. I'm starting to add butter, I don't care. Heat there, okay? Now the butter starts going in. A couple pieces at a time. And we're whisking before we add more. Because if you do it, I might have to have a little heat here. Very low heat. You want to whisk the butter till it's melted before you add more. Because if you don't, the sauce will break, and what that means is it'll separate and it'll be clumpy and gross. You certainly don't want to boil it. That would be a big no-no. And in many cases, what people like to do is strain it after so you don't have the little bits of onion. But guess what? We're not straining a effing thing today. Why? There's no time. Yes, and now I want to know how much time I have left.
Speaking of time.
Yes.
4:33 left.
Left? God, okay, come on. You just got to keep your whisking happening here. I want to add a little lemon zest to this right near the end, if I can. I think I'm going to be okay. This is one way to do a fast episode and get the hell out of Dodge. Am I right?
What the fuck?
If you don't know, Sam spends half of his time standing up there with his head in the rafters.
And it smells so good up here always, especially right now.
More butter, more butter, more butter.
What could ever be wrong with this?
Nothing. I got my zester over there. I'm ready to add the butter. I'm ready to add the lemon zest. People are gonna think this is edited.
No, they're gonna see that it's not.
Talk to me about my time right now.
Rolling constantly. There's no way to.
Oh, that's true. Talk to me about my time.
You got 3:30 left.
I'm starting to feel okay about it. You know, we were having a conversation earlier, and we decided that we're going to have an episode come out. Well, I call them episodes because I'm from the TV world. Max calls them videos. We have a video coming up where I will be completely blindfolded. And I think I can do it. I guess it really depends on what I'm supposed to be making, right? Look how beautiful this is. I haven't seasoned it yet. I can do that, actually. Now,
chicken or this sauce?
This. You know, now the people are going to be like, oh, you're supposed to use, the snotty French people are going to be like, you only use a white pepper for these because you don't want black flecks in there. It is it's not the thing to do with a beurre blanc. The whole idea of a beurre blanc is the blanc part of it with is white, and now you go put stupid black pepper on there, and it'll fuck the whole thing up. Well, guess what? We're not doing that. I like black pepper, white pepper. All right, hold on. Chicken's probably there. I got to keep doing this or it'll break. Let me check. Yep, chicken's ready. Holy shit. Chicken's ready. Watch.
See what our time is. 2:18 left.
2:18 left? Okay. Wow. Gorgeous. Take this out. Get rid of this.
That bottom didn't look so good, but I think he's gonna finish it off in the oven, maybe.
My sauce is doing great. Don't burn my
I love timing you.
Oh.
It's the best.
You just wanted to get out of here early. And this is an easy way to make that happen. Hold on. A little bit of lemon zest.
Look,
just a little bit.
The marks where the cutting board normally is.
Okay. Again, hey, not only...
145.
Not only is this... Pass me the plate. It's inside. Ah, shit. Parsley.
Don't put it away.
No.
She's running and getting in.
What? You're killing me, Jill. If I lose my time on this...
120. You're fine. She'll be back in 4 seconds.
Come on! Come on!
Got it.
What the F?
1 minute left.
I'll plate them both?
Plate them both. 53 seconds. Take your time.
Ready?
Hold on, I'm coming over there. 45 seconds. Look at this, everybody. He did it. Look, I'll show you the timer. 38
Holy
seconds.
shit. Okay, come on.
Ready?
Yep.
Go ahead.
Go. Beautiful. And literally stop the clock.
27 seconds.
Thank you. Take your picture.
He did it, Chance.
Let's eat and get the fuck out.
Oh my god, I can't wait to have a bite
And
of
get
this.
the fuck
It's
out.
gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Well, I'm proud of myself, honestly. I've zeroed in on this corner. Oh, beautiful. Nicely cooked. Thankfully, it wasn't pink inside. The crust is great. Okay, now some of our beurre blanc, like that. And bon appetit. You boys are gonna shit yourselves. Not literally, like what Max's dog has done twice here today. Not the topic of conversation for a food show, but holy shit.
Did it?
We did it really well. If I can do this in 15 minutes under the gun and the 80-degree San Diego day being hot AF, you can do this in 25 minutes inside your home, relaxed, no pressure, and I want you to make it. Hit the recipe below. And if this delicious nonsense is what you like to watch, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, and then let us know in the comments below what you'd like to see us make, because as I always say, we want to make what you want. Every video this year, we're giving away one
quesadilla thing. I'll watch this because I think I can make this myself. Not gonna lie.
Every so often you come across an old school recipe you've never heard of before. And the obvious thing to do is change it and then make it. Chicken spaghetti. One of the best names ever. And I heard it and I was like, I don't even know what that is. There is a sort of a church cookbook version that uses a cream of mushroom and a cream of chicken soup. And think of it, it's chicken that you've cooked in this sort of a rich, saucy sort of thing with spaghetti. That sounds great, but a little plain. So we'll make a version of that by Cajunning up the whole thing. How could that be bad? Max, how could that be bad? It can't be bad. I would have asked Chance, but I'm not sure how he leans on that. He might have said it could be bad, and I didn't.
Cajun can't be bad.
Thank you, Chancey. It can't be bad. Plan is simple. We Cajun up some chicken, we cook it in our pan, and everything makes in one Sam the Cooking Guy cast iron pan. How great is that? Then we cook some vegetables, we add some business, and the thing goes together, and then the pasta, the spaghetti goes in, and then, I don't know, we're eating like fat kids. 2 giant chicken breasts, flattened just so they're sort of an even thickness, because I'm going to cook them in the cast iron pan. We're going to give them each a little bit of olive oil, and then some Cajun seasoning. Both breasts, and just a little smoked paprika. Rub that in, flip, and repeat. I'm using a store-bought Cajun seasoning. If you want to make your own, I'll throw a link in the description below. All right, when these guys are seasoned up nice, get a pan hot, get it cooking. Throw a little bit more oil in our heating pan, and in goes our chicken, like this. This guy's a little thicker than this guy, so this guy will be in a little bit longer. We'll cook him to, 160. Yes, the FDA says 165, but at 160, pull them out, they'll raise a few more degrees, keep them away from being dry, and they'll be fab. So just go until they're done. And after a couple minutes, we're getting a little color. A little bit more on the thicker one because there's more weight pushing it down. And we're both ready. We'll take them out. Let the pan cool a bit and crack on with the vegetables. With our pan back on the heat, we add some butter and some olive oil. Let those melt together. And when they almost have, we add some green pepper, actually a poblano, diced red, and a yellow onion. All cut beautifully, by the way. These are knife skills, ladies and gentlemen. They come with time. And good knives. Thank you, Sam the Cooking Guy Knives. Link in the description.
Fancy face.
But if your knife skills suck, start practicing. We're only softening here, so this is probably 3-4 minutes. And when they've softened, let's add a couple things. Nice big spoonful of some garlic, maybe a tiny bit more oil on that, a little bit more Cajun seasoning, and smoked paprika. And we mix. And when that gets super fragrant, like this, we throw in a can, fire roasted tomatoes, drained, and some chicken broth. And we let everything blend together for, I don't know, 2 to 3 minutes. Boy, the smell here is incredible. Listen, if you were doing the church version of chicken spaghetti, you'd be using mushroom soup and cream of chicken soup, which is definitely an option. But when it comes to flavors, I think we're winning right here. I really think we're winning. We need to make this into something of a sauce, so we'll add some heavy cream. Give it a stir.
Yeah, I'm cool
We want
with
this
it,
sort of
but I
on
kinda wanted
lowish
it
now. Bubbling a little bit is good. Doesn't have to go crazy. And we're gonna add some cheese. You can add what you want, but I am going with some smoked Gouda for extra flavor. You don't gotta write nothing down. And mix this in. We want the cheese to melt. Oh, look at this. Look at those beautiful colors. Let that bubble away for a minute or so. All right, let's finish this off. Remember our chicken? Yes. Who could forget? It's like remember the Alamo. You'd never forget the Alamo. You'd never forget this amazing chicken. So this gets all folded in. Now, in comes our pasta. Spaghetti, of course you could use what you want, but you can't call it chicken spaghetti if you're using penne. Can you, nail boys?
You can't.
And a little pasta water in here is a good thing
Yes.
because it'll just help loosen it up a bit. And we mix. Oh, goodness gracious. Wow. Wow, look at that. And if you thought that I was going to put some parsley on this, you were wrong. We got some green onion. Boom. Ladies and gentlemen, you got your Cajun chicken spaghetti. Oh, I want to eat the hell out of this. So a bite. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There's never going to be a nice and clean.
Got it around the collar.
It is what it is.
See? Now it's stuck. That's why.
Okay, before this today, I was mailing a book to my friend Phil in Shanghai at the Postal Annex, and the guy behind the counter said, what are you shooting today? And he said, oh, we're doing something called chicken spaghetti. He goes, I love that. My mom used to make it. And I'm pretty certain the version he had was the mushroom soup version. This would blow his frickin' mind. This version, I think he would kill for. It's pretty easy. Hardest part of this was chopping. And that's a good place to learn your knife skills, all right? Make this. Don't eat the same thing all the time. Don't make the same thing all the time. And Bob's your uncle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay. We'll watch an eating video.
What if I told you that the most famous people on the planet eat fast food just like you and me? Okay, that's not that shocking. But what if I've attained exclusive access to the top celebrities' specific drive-thru orders, and I'm going to taste and rank every single one and expose them to the world? All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are at the first stop. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Me gusta mucho. Spanish version. All right, before we read this first celebrity's order, I have to be very honest with you. These orders were not just easy to come by. I tried a lot of different things, like asking the drive-thru employees for help. Could I just do whatever The Rock gets?
Well, I don't know what he did.
Oh, that didn't work. Secondly, I DM'd a ton of celebrities. No one responded, except for one who's actually low-key kind of crazy. No way. I'll tell you more about it later. And lastly, I did what very few people are willing to do. I Googled it. Google was really effective. Our first celebrity order is 6 chicken McNuggets, a cheeseburger, a vanilla shake, small fries, an apple pie, and, weirdly enough, this celebrity wants the nuggets dipped in honey. Can you guess who the celebrity is? Drum roll. Huh? Kim Kardashian.
I have a hidden talent of being able to smell when somebody has a cavity.
I should probably mention that throughout this video, I have one rule. I have to integrate an iconic line from each celebrity into their drive-thru order.
What can I get for you?
Good morning, good morning.
Chicken McNugget, cheeseburger, apple pie, small fry, vanilla shake. Do you
Mind if I
guys
call you
have
Rim
like
as well?
raw honey or like honey?
I have pure honey package.
I always have
the
some.
iconic line.
You don't have tattoos
What
anywhere.
TV I addressed you?
Would you put a bumper sticker on a Bentley?
Yeah, I kind of like to throw those on like my chicken nuggets. It kind of feels like throwing a bumper sticker on a Bentley or something like that.
How many do you want?
Kim, if you're watching, you're a menace for this order, but I respect you for it. Thank you. Let's go. All right, Kimberly, if that is your real name, let's try your order. Fries. Good.
Oh, whatever.
Not the biggest fan of McDonald's cheeseburgers. I can just feel how long that's gonna sit in my stomach. Apple pie. Tastes like Thanksgiving. All right, this is a little crazy and controversial, but some sources say that in some cases, fries are even dipped in the shake. It's actually really good. Just a sweet and salty flavor. What I love about you guys is just how honest you are and transparent you are with me. And like, you're the type of friends that if my breath smelled bad or if I had something on my teeth, you would tell me. And I appreciate that. And now for the moment of truth. Chicken with honey. I'm a little bit nervous about this one. I think I'm just gonna like drizzle it on top to make it feel like a teriyaki chicken type vibe. Gordon Ramsay who? This looks kind of fire! Oh, let's go. Half nervous, half excited. Thank you, Jesus, for this food. That was delicious. But I don't want to be too quick to give this an S tier ranking off the rip. We're gonna go A tier just to be safe, but there's a possibility this jumps up by the end of the video. That was good. I would get that again. Kim Kardashian, you've outdone yourself. But we can't hang around here too long. We have a full day of elite orders to consume. Let's go. Oh, and by the way, I have a secret little project I've been
So are you
working
just
on the
waking up,
side.
bro?
We get to the bottom of who has the best celebrity order. Let's just say it involves me exposing them to the world. More on that later. Next up on the list, we got Five Guys Burgers and Fries, aka America's most expensive fast food chain. Our next celebrity's order is gonna get a little bit presidential. It's a classic cheeseburger with a little bit of a twist.
I work third shift, so I'm working now.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay.
today we're gonna be trying the 44th president, Barack Obama's.
I get done at 3. I start at 6:30.
They added it to the secret menu and they called it the presidential. I'm gonna walk in there and I have to somehow insert a famous quote from him into my order while also asking for the presidential. Shall we? How's it going, man? Good. Could I do the presidential? Is that not a thing? I've never heard of it. Okay. The presidential? No idea what that is. Oh, okay, sorry. I read it was like a secret item or something like that. Never heard of it. Okay, my bad. Now for the iconic line.
You can't let your failures define you. You have to let your failures teach you.
You can't let your failures define you. I guess you gotta let them teach you.
If you know what it is and you can describe it, we can basically try to make it from what we have.
I think it's a cheeseburger with like jalapenos.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's just one of our toppings. So.
Okay, so they didn't know what the presidential was. I snuck that quote in though. You hear me? I snuck it in. Can't let your failures define you guys. $10, by the way, for one cheeseburger. $10.
Yeah.
It's good. Obama?
I'm like the mid shift of
Let's
third
try this
shift.
thing. There's those deadly boys. I haven't even bitten into one yet. I'm gonna have to take a bigger bite. This is for you, Obama.
Why did they put it on there like that?
Okay, it was hot, but the guy who made this order happen was walking by.
Good? Yes, sir. So good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, the jalapenos on there are a nice touch. Oh, yeah.
$10 is a lot for this. Solid beats here for this order. Quality of the burger is saving it, but other than that, not really impressed, Obama. Let's get out of here. Well, it looks like this celebrity is safe. From what I have in store for whoever finishes with that top spot. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have officially made it to the next stop. I drove 2 hours just to make it to this stop. This is a special one. We've been able to secure a real-life celebrity guest. I can't even believe I'm saying this out loud. I've been DMing them on Insta. They said they were willing, that if I paid them a little bit, they'd be down to be in the video. It's honestly a huge honor, and I can't believe this is happening. And now we're just waiting on them to pull up. Guys, I think they're here. No way, guys. Dwayne! Dwayne, what is up?
Oh, what the fuck?
No way.
Here's a goat. Oh, well, I guess, but
You look a little different in person, I'm not gonna lie.
Makeup. A lot of makeup and TV, and it just makes you look different. You know, when I was 15 years old, I heard a quote, and I'll always take it with me. It's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice.
Just a minute, I'm gonna ask for what your order is, and then
He
we'll go in and
hustled.
order it together, because I'm really excited
He-
about that. It's the whole point of the video. But I gotta
He
ask,
hustled.
most celebrities don't reply to Instagram DMs. What made you want to reply, and like, what made you want to connect?
I know what it's like to be struggling. I wanted to get back. I want to give to the community.
I thought that was super honorable that you only charged me $5,000.
I'm an honorable guy. And speaking of, when do I get paid? Do you have the money? Do you have the money?
I do. I have the money.
Okay, good.
How many calories do you think you have a day?
Depends on the day. I think today I'm at about 15,000 calories.
I'm sure he's another comedian.
15,000? Well, how many
Like,
calories is your order that we're about to order?
That's 12,000 calories in one.
12,000. What should I call you, by the way? Dwayne, The Rock?
My close friends call me DJ.
DJ.
You can call me The Rock.
All right, what's the order gonna be today?
Man, it's gonna be the double quarter pounder, double McChicken, add bacon, double filet of fish sandwich, extra cheese. We're gonna get 2 large fries, 4 sides of mac sauce, and a Diet Coke. Let's go.
All right.
I know
All
what?
right, guys, me and Dwayne The Rock Johnson heading in. Yes, sir. All right, we're.
I know what?
2 large fries, 4 sides of mac sauce, and a Diet Coke.
Huh. I heard the other side of the world. There. Just a second. Hold on.
All right, what's the order gonna be today?
Man, it's gonna be the double quarter pounder, double McChicken, add bacon, double filet of fish sandwich, extra cheese. We're gonna get 2 large fries, 4 sides of mac sauce, and a Diet Coke. Let's go.
All right. All right, guys, me and Dwayne The Rock Johnson heading in. Yes, sir. All right, we're.
Sir, how may I help help you?
Hey, what's up, my man?
I'll be ready too. Look how big he is.
Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
A double quarter pounder with cheese, double McChicken, add bacon.
A double Mc. Yeah, that's how big he is.
Yeah, double chicken, add bacon.
Everything double.
Double flat fish, extra cheese. Yeah, double flat fish, extra cheese, 2 large fries, an extra mac sauce on the side.
A lot of food.
I mean, he's a big guy, you know? At least he got a diet drink, right?
Yeah.
That's how you balance it out.
Yeah.
A Diet
Talk
Coke.
about the healthy diet.
Yeah.
Every diet has to have balance. All right, boss. Tell me what you think. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were feeding it to me.
Use your hands.
All right.
That's a double quarter pounder with cheese.
It's fresh too.
Good, huh?
So good.
Double fish fillet sandwich, extra cheese, of course.
2 fish fillets on here.
I'm not gonna let you bite out of all my shit. Okay.
I don't love that. Here, you want some?
I don't need that stuff.
That's just your order.
It's a single McChicken sandwich. I'd ask for a double with bacon. I'll be right back.
No. The Rock. The Rock.
What do you think?
Oh, that's good. So
All right,
good.
man. So, when am I gonna get my money?
We gotta rank everything first. I would give this an S tier order, but the fish fillets were kind of nasty, so I'm gonna have to go A tier. But this is an A tier order.
Here's the thing. I don't do anything without wanting to be the very best. So as long as I'm better than everybody else,
Yeah.
I'm happy. I don't care if it's S, A, B, C. If there's anyone above me, I'm coming back.
Okay. There's potential that there's somebody above you, just so you know.
Okay. You've ranked the food.
I get it. The payment.
Paid
The
the
payment.
food.
The payment. The payment.
Okay.
All right, I'm sending it right now.
$5,000.
Yes,
Okay?
Yeah.
That was the agreement.
I heard it. I heard it. All right, sent. Okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
Dwayne, I gotta say, it's whoa.
Cheers, man.
What?
Thank you.
Who are you?
My name's Paul, dude. You're an idiot. You fell for this. You couldn't tell? I got a gap in my teeth, for goodness sake. Get out my car.
Why are you British?
Get out my car.
Well, that was disappointing. Thought I was gonna get to finally meet Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Not to mention, I'm just now looking at myself in the mirror and I look scruffy, bro. If only I had something to fix it. I just remembered I have the Beard Hedger Pro kit from Manscaped. Look at this thing right here, dude. This is high around your bath. This next celebrity order for several days now, and that's because of 3 reasons. Number 1, they're a vegan. Stop typing that angry comment. I'm just not a vegan. Number 2, this order comes from one of my least favorite restaurants of all time. And before I take you there, I have to show you one thing. No way. This is a plaque that YouTube sends you for hitting 100,000 subscribers, and I can't believe I'm holding this in my hands. I want to say thanks. I also wanted to pitch you on this idea. The other day I was telling a friend who didn't know I had this YouTube channel about the channel, and they said, "What's it called?"
Diet
And I
Coke.
said, "It's just my name, Tonio Guajardo. I don't know how to pronounce your last name or spell it. Just type in Tonio." And then they typed in Tonio, and someone else popped up. And that's when it hit me. The vision of becoming the #1 subscribed to Tonio on the platform. So that when I tell my friends about the channel, it's easier to find. This is where you come in. You like watching me go on random adventures, eat crazy foods, just hanging out? Press that little subscribe button so that it pops up when people search it. All right, enough procrastinating. If you can guess what my least favorite restaurant is that we're about to go to, you should comment it right now. You got 3 seconds. 3, 2. If you guessed this restaurant right, you are a real one. Time to reveal the reason I've been so nervous for this order. And that starts with the sheer quantity. 18 bean burritos. Ladies and gentlemen, can you guess this celebrity? Billie Eilish.
I'm gonna get 18 bean burritos with only beans, nothing else, only beans inside.
Oh, why am I nervous right now? Why am I nervous? Who orders 18 bean burritos, Billy? Who does this? Can I just do 18 bean burritos with just beans, please? Hello? Oh. 10 is fine. Now for the iconic line. My wife is pregnant. She's been craving these. And I think, you know, birds of a feather, we gotta stick together, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah, actual
They
only
haggled.
plus side I can think out of this entire situation is the fact that my wife has been craving these during her pregnancy. Billy. Has anybody ever ordered this many bean burritos before? Should I be concerned about how quickly they whipped out 10 bean burritos? This is just ridiculous, Billy. I mean, what are we doing? Just blaming Billie Eilish for my choice. All right, I'm not eating all 10 to save them for the wife. But I am gonna try one of these, see how it is.
Gross.
Mira, el problema con todo eso es que yo soy de México, que los de aquí no saben hacer comida mexicana muy bien. La verdad, Billy, quiero terminar el video ya con eso. Ya no vamos. This isn't a fast food restaurant. You're right, it's the airport, because our next stop requires a little bit of travel. Ladies and gentlemen, we're flying to the great state of Texas to meet up with our next celebrity. Can you guess who it is? So why have I been low-key scared of flying lately? I feel like I need to take like America's worst possible flight and just get over my fear. Foreshadowing? Next video, maybe? I don't know. I'd say my travel was successful because I looked out the window and I got this shot. Are you kidding me? And then my Uber driver prayed for me.
I just pray, Lord, that you'll weave in.
All right, behind me is our next celebrity's door. A little bit nervous, but I'm about to knock on it, ask if they'll come with me to the next restaurant. Whoa, dude, were you just standing at the door?
Oh yeah. What's up, bro?
What are you doing, bro?
Mixing every protein powder into one. Why do you ask?
Are you on like a fitness kick or something?
Yes, very much so.
So you wouldn't be down to go to Whataburger with me?
Absolutely not. I ditched that.
It's for a YouTube video, bro. Come on.
Is it a YouTube video?
Yeah, it's for a YouTube video.
Okay, I'm down.
All right, let's go. Listen to any good music?
Music?
Yeah.
He's so funny.
We have made it to Whataburger. I'm so excited to try out. Yeah, I'm so excited to try out Hang Time's order. Why don't you tell the people what you're gonna get today?
The honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich, but triple the chicken.
Did you just say triple the chicken?
Triple the chicken.
Let's go do this.
I'll have a small order.
Is that a cheese it?
Yeah.
I like it.
Thank you. All right. Can I?
That's a phenomenal chain.
Thanks, bro. Can I get the honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich? Just a slight modification on that. Can I get triple the chicken?
What do you mean by triple? So it already comes with 3 strips. You want 9?
Yeah, 9. Has anyone ever ordered that before?
Well, I'm actually like happy to do this right now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Just a small fry. Watch my diet.
9.
Yes.
9 strips.
All right.
In the sandwich, yeah. It's kind of a special order.
Guys, I was kind of hoping Tony would pay for that.
I'm sorry.
Guys, we've been here for roughly 30 minutes. That is the thing about this order. It takes a while to prepare. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the Hang 9. 9 chicken strips in here. That was good, right?
That was good, yeah.
Let's go. Want to see how it looks?
Yeah,
okay.
See it.
That's actually so impressive that they were able to stack them. What are you doing to this? Am I feeding you? How many chicken strips do you think are on here? Can I get a closer look?
4 would be 12, but I don't think there's 12 on here. Okay, well, you'll enjoy and they roll up with the gurney. I'd just be like, they'll be the 2 that are passed out.
Since we forgot to say your iconic line whenever we were ordering it, we need to say it now.
Oh yes. Whether you eat or wait.
Bro can't remember his iconic line.
Whether you eat or drink or whatever you do it for the glory of God.
Let's go, baby. Hey, someone calculate how many calories this is and put it in the comments. Here we go.
Dude, okay, you gotta see it right now.
That's a lot of chicken.
It's all chicken.
Dude, please wash my shirt.
I almost just choked.
Part of the requirement for ordering this is usually doing like a really hard workout right before.
Okay,
So
got it.
I'm just gonna trust that you did, right?
Yeah, I totally did. All right, I'm gonna rank this thing. A little bit intimidated ranking it in front of you, but I'm gonna have to go ahead and not give this thing an S tier.
Some people can't handle it.
I'm gonna have to give this thing like a B. I don't know if I would ever order this, maybe even a C. I probably would never order this again, dude. Any last words?
Grace, love, peace, and mercy.
That's messed up.
I gotta be honest, I'm really happy to be at a drink stop to give my stomach a break. This next celebrity's order is a strawberry vanilla foam layered raspberry coconut milk matcha. Say that 7 times fast. Strawberry vanilla foam layered raspberry coconut milk matcha. I'll give you 3 seconds to guess who it is. Olivia Rodrigo. I've been on a matcha kick recently, so I think out of everything I've ordered so far, this is the one that really rumbles my tumbly. Question is, are they gonna know what I'm talking about? How's it going? That's not the drive-thru.
Okay, hold on just a second. First of all, we don't have raspberry.
Oh, okay.
Now that I know this is a matcha, I'm gonna need you to repeat everything you just said.
Okay, I think it's called a...
Okay, so here's what I think that you're wanting right now.
Oh, I forgot to say the Olivia Rodrigo line. I think I just remembered a line. Strawberry ice cream in Malibu. I'm gonna have to work this into my order somehow.
Sorry about my crazy order. I had like strawberry ice cream in Malibu once, and I was like trying to remember what it tasted like. Hey, thank you so much.
Strawberry, cold foam, vanilla syrup, coconut milk, matcha. A little bit late to be having caffeine. Probably gonna be up all night. Bro, it's actually so good. Oh my goodness. What does this taste like? Hear me out. I don't know if you ever drank strawberry milk as a kid or had like strawberry ice cream. It's gonna be close between a few of these orders. Before we finalize our decision on which one is gonna win, I've been telling you about a project I've been working on. I have to purchase a few items that will help me expose the S-tier order to the world.
For too long, celebrities have shared their deepest secret skin routines, failed relationships, even their favorite baby names for dogs. Yet when it comes to their fast food orders, silence. Deafening, sauce-covered silence. This is not just a matter of curiosity. It is a matter of national dignity. All along, we've deserved to know Olivia's matcha order was the real winner. So to the stars I say, stop gatekeeping. Post the order, save a soul, end the madness.
Or Geraldine. Where's the barbershop? I should have just sold what I had.
So nasty, it's probably somewhat of a travesty having you. Then you told the people you can call me your majesty. Keep your battery charged, you know it won't stick though. And it's not his fault you kick slow. Should've let your trick hold your sick glow. Plus nobody couldn't do nothing once he let the brick go. And you know I know that's a bunch of snow. The beat is so butter, peep the slow cutter as he utter the calm flow. Don't talk about my mom, Joe. Sometimes he rhyme quick, sometimes he rhyme slow, or vice versa. Whip up a slice of nice verse pie, hit it on the first try, villain in the worst guy. Spot hot.
I don't even have enough. Back up, I got. Wait, where's the North Waterfront? Oh, that don't start till. Okay. I haven't got enough, so I'm just head back. I know the shit in my house is finished growing.
Like baby doll. I bet she tried to say she gave me her all. She played ball. All bets off. The
88%.
And they say he accosted the man with the slice ring. Allegedly, the investigation is ongoing.
Damn.
His pestilation, he got the best con flowing. The pot doubles. Now they really got troubles. Madman never go pop like snot bubbles.
Oh, it needs water. Yes.
That's the trouble with kids today. They don't understand the value of a dollar.
What's going on?
I haven't eaten all day. How am I gonna do this? Yeah, man? Don't wait for her, man. Don't wait for her. I'll tell you what, man. Come with me now, and I'll get you some lunch. I'll hook you up with something. I got a little bank, no problem. I hear you. That's cool. All right, it's cool. Hey, can't you guys just wait here about a half hour, man? Yo, I'll be back, man. I'm just gonna munch up a little bit, man. I'm pretty hungry. Yo, let him come back.
Here you will find food for your body, as well as comfort for your troubled mind. I'd really like some soup. Bread and butter. Of course, my friend. What happened to your hand? Ah, nothing.
Food at last.
Man.
Regular storage procedure. The same as the other food. What other food? Fish. Protein. Grass. Soya. Well, the cop got it. Next morning, I went to the store to get some food. Bread and butter. They arrested me. I'll save you. Thank you. Would you like a snack? Thanks for the drink.
Operation Tuesday complete. All units are close casualty. Damage to estimates.
Enough. You talk of the people's rights. The people have only those rights which I choose to give them. And that's for their own good. Believe me. I, Jojo.
What?
They disappoint me. They must work faster.
But the prisoner.
Ah, yes. The young traitor who has tried to
Why do I
survive
only have one?
Watch him. I have
Dang.
special plans for that one.
Beef rap could lead to getting teeth capped or even a reef from armed dudes on some grief crap. I suggest a change of diet. It can lead to high blood pressure,
I'm tweaking.
pride, or even a stroke.
I should give him all my customers.
It ain't no starting back once arteries start to squeeze. Take the easy way out, phony. Until then, they know they wouldn't be talking that baloney in the bullpen. So disgusting, pardon self as I discuss this.
I think I can do that.
Shit, they ain't never seen the justice. Bust this like a cold milk from out the toilet. 2 batteries, some Brillo, and some foil. Here, boil it. You be better
Whoops.
off in PC
My bad,
code.
dude.
And it's a feud, so don't be in no TV mood. Every week is mystery meat, seaweed stewed.
Food. We need food.
Nick.
He wears a mask just to cover the raw flesh. A rather ugly brother with flows that's gorgeous. Drop dead joints hit the whips like bird shit. They need it like a hole in their head or a third tit. Her bra smell. His cards say ah hell. Barred from all bars and kicked out the Carvel. Keep a cooker where the jar fell. And keep a cheap hooker that's off the hook like Marvel. Top bleeding baby fella took the loaded rod gear. Stop feeding babies colored sugar coated hard squares. The art peer swears and God fears. Even when it's rotten, you've gotten through the hard years. I wrote this note around New Year's. Off a couple of shots and a few beers. But who cares? Enough about me. It's about the beats. Not about the streets and who food he about to eat. A rhyming cannibal who's dressed to kill and cynical. Whether is it animal, vegetable, or mineral. It's a miracle how he gets so lyrical and proceed to move the crowd like an old Negro spiritual. For a mill, do a commercial for Mellow Yellow. Tell them devils hell no, say y'all own jello. We hollered pills, she swallowed pills. He followed flea, collared $3 bills and squilt for Halalville. $8 pill, dig the real. That's how the big ballers deal. You twirl a L after every meal.
I don't know what I'm doing.
What up? To all rappers, shut up what you shutting up and keep a shirt on, at least a button up. Yuck, as they rhymers are stripping males, out of work jerks since they shut down Chippendales. They chipping nails, doom, chipping scales, let alone the pre-orders that's counted off shipping sales. This one goes out to all my people skipping bail, jail, whipping tail and sipping ale, like the doobie till it glow like a ruby. After which they couldn't find the villain.
5 and 8.
He's in the lab on some old
Not a seed, I think.
drunk shit. Who'da thunk it?
No, I have 5 seed on me.
Ask why ours be better. Could be the Iron Mask or the Cosby sweater. Yes, you who's screwed by the dude on the CD nude.
We need food.
Wait! Bring him to me!
One more.
Keep your hoes in check.
3, so that needs more water.
I got this girl and she wants me to hook her. I told her I'll come scoop her around 8. She said, that sounds great. Shorty girl's a trooper. No matter what I needed to do, she'd be like, on his own throne, the boss like King Cooper. On the microphone, he flossed the ring. Average MCs is like a TV blooper. MF Doom, he's like DB Cooper. Out with the moolah. I let her get her outfit just to cool her off. She said niggas ain't about shit. I wonder if she meant it. I doubt it. The way it be in her mouth, she can't live without it. And can't live with this. Handle your business. Villainous, stay on a scandalous whole shit list. 1 pack of cookies, please, Mr. Hooper. It's fun smacking rookies. He is the look like a black Wookie when he let his beard grow. Weirdo, brown skin, it always kept his hair low. Rumors has it it's a S-curl accident. Doom was always known to keep the best girls' backs bent. Some say it's the eyes, some say the accent. A lot of guys wonder where their stacks went. I call her thunder thighs with the fatty swoller. Only mess with high rollers, do what daddy told her. No matter the city, she with me to do the thang thang. Working the coochie hoopty chitty chitty bang bang. Same name on the titty as on the name ring. Pretty like Baby D or all in the same gang. Keep my eye on her, really don't trust her, but I treat her like a daughter. Taught her how to bust a nut and the heat.
Treat her like a daughter?
Teach her how to hold it. Of course he is the. See, most cats treat her like
that one I don't know what he's talking about.
Take it from the. You need to make her feel cuter and lay down in G like loofah. Everything will be. Do for her.
Needs water. Jeez.
So she looks sweet.
Okay.
Go to meet the. Got the Buddha, get the grenadiers, twist it, put it in the air, come here, kiss it. Listen here, Scooter, let her try to bag you when she's on the rag, never let her fry the ragu. Which will have you into some type of spell crying dag boo. Her name on your back in a tattoo. Whether a bougie or a nerd hole street chick, don't call her wife if you met her at the freak nick.
I was like, what do I do next?
And be a father to your child like the. He keep his hoes in check, sends them out to get glows from all frozen necks. Tell him take his clothes, leave him posing naked for real. Better yet, get him for the check off the record deal. Find out where he keep the tech and the blue steel. Make sure for extra rec, let him know how you feel. And while he's running down to All-Star Weekend to ball, I'm coming with the U-Haul.
Has the laser cannon been loaded? Everything has been prepared as you ordered. But how did you get permission to return to New York, Master? Through the efforts of a misguided fool. It's free enterprise. And I'm not gonna let some blasted government bureaucrat tell me how to run my business. But Doom will be my guest on my private estate on Long Island. There's nothing you can do about it. He's dangerous.
Alright, needs water.
You know what you're doing.
I was like, I know I'm missing something.
There's Doom's jet, right on time.
Why is it so cold down here?
The heat went out in the whole building.
Warm enough out there on Long Island with Doom.
Doom? Here in New York? Yes, Doom has an amazing new machine.
Get the President of the United States on the phone.
How long is all this going to take, Doom?
I would not advise you to repeat that error.
Sure. I know what you mean.
So then we'll do next to the barbershop.
To be humble, lest I stumble. Never sold a jumbo or cop chicken with mumbo sauce. Tyson is a foul holocaust. Hitler gas your whole head up with poetry. I'm fed up. Ignore cordon bleu. Stand up, get up. Lunge for your knife. Don't forget your pot holders.
Hot shit. What? These old things? About to throw them away with the gold rings that make them don't fit like OJ. Usually I take them off with oil or Olay. MCs is crabs in the barrel past the Old Bay.
I don't know if we make it
It's
though.
a cold day in it. Working on a way that we can roll away tinted. Some say the price of holding heat is often too high. You either be in a coffin or you be the new guy. The one that's too fly to eat soup pie. Never too busy when it comes down to you and I. Swear to God, a lot of niggas wish to die. They need to hold their horses. It's bigger fish to fry. You're on the list. If not, pick a number spot. 10 and a half Tims is made to kick your bumper clock. I could have had a V8, F-150 quad cab, but I'll be straight. Money comes and goes like that 2-bit hussy that night that try to rush me. Dwight passed the Dutchie, so I could calm down so they don't get it twisted. Take it from the fireside and won't get blistered. Got it. What happened? Oh, it's not lit. These metal fingers be holding.
Let's get more seed.
When I was 4, Penn God was born in New York back in '77. Still got Nan in the crescent. The effervescence of God's presence is thick. Unlike vapor, esterol, extra roll. Word to the baker. Peace to the hard-working gingerbread makers.
I'm short by $1.
Now said, too much makeup. Poor music taste. 10 years from being grown up. Rappers don't blow up, heads do. My name is Dwight Spitz, I'm a sonic addict. I used to think it was merely a nagging habit. Born under a bad sign, I'm serious about this curse of mine. I strive to flip it into fine wine. Barely born a virgin is what the stars said. Black not white, red all over though like Elmo. 28 years have passed, I feel I'm peaking. I make music every weekend. It's a chore, a fact of life, a labor of love. I get mad love, but I detest the labor and its wages. You know, death. I'm serving life from this gift of God. Don't forget your potholders, my niggas. Mohawk shit. Mohawk shit.
Alright, so North Waterfront is here. Mick!
Under my control. And when they meet tomorrow in special session, I
He completed a deal. Sweet.
My plan is food, but just in case.
And what about slow?
Now you keep your eyes open. When I tell you, start snapping.
Oh yeah, sure. Ladies and gentlemen, I am risking my life to tell you with great concern that I must warn you. You must listen. Many among you have had their minds taken over.
Wait.
What a story! Start snapping.
Dude, gosh, I wish I'd brought my autograph book.
Your attempts at humor bore me.
Right, Leadhead.
You're weird.
Under West Bridge, KK.
Oh, I should have realized. We must look like freaks to them. Relax, mister. Just do your thing. Get a good grip on my... I'll bend your readout meter for you, you little... Knock it off, Ben. What's the matter?
Oh, Ben.
You're nothing but a chicken head.
You overgrown lady.
Hold it.
Wait, what button did I hit?
As you call them, they call you when they need something. Trees for the blunt, the G's for the front. I found a way to get peace of mind for years and let me come alone. Turn a deaf ear to the cellular phone. Send me a letter or better.
Well, I didn't know
see
that.
each other in real life, just so you can feel me like a steel knife. At least so you can see the white of their eyes. Bright with surprise once they finish spitting lies. Associates is your boys, your girls, bitches, niggas, homies. Close,
Okay,
but really
okay.
don't know me. Mom, dad, comrade, peeps, brothers, sisters, duns, dunnies. Some come around when they need some money. Others make us laugh like the Sunday funnies. Fan be around whether you pay to bum me. You can either ignore this advice or take it from me. Be too nice, some people take you for a dummy. So nowadays he ain't so friendly. Actually, they wouldn't even made a worthy enemy. Read the signs, no feeding the baboons. Seeing as how they got your back bleeding from the stab wounds. Y'all know the dance, they smile in your face, y'all know the glance. Try to put them on, they blow the chance. Never let your so-called mans know your plan.
Should be disaster.
Is a term some people
Why you even around here? You don't even go here.
You telling me I try to act broke. Jealousy the #1 killer among black folk. Fellas be under some type of spell like crack smoke. Ghetto Cinderellas lead them right to your stack lope. Just another way a chick will lead to your end. I checked the dictionary for the meaning of friends. It said person one likes to socialize with, sympathize and help her, and that's about the size of it. Most of the time these attributes is one-sided. To boast of the crime, they apt to shoot you through your eyelid and they can't hide it. Going wild like a wild bitch. Sometimes you need to cut niggas off like a light switch. And when things get quiet, catch him like a thief in the night. What a right. I first met Mr. Fantastic at an arms deal. Don't let it get drastic. Think of how your moms will feel. When they get for real, still get to sparking. Everything darkened. It ain't no talking. For something so cheap, it so buys a lot of trouble. They better off focusing and trying to plot the bubble. Or else it'd be a sad note to end on. The guns we got is some come in the form of codependence. A lot of times only end up being co-defendants. $10 say they tell for a lower sentence and leave you up under the jail begging for repentance. It don't make no sense. What happened to the loyalty? Honor amongst crooks, trust amongst royalty. I'd rather go out in a blaze than give them the glory. A similar story. The four lovers, we need to have some type of overstanding. Just so when I let her get the man thing, she know it's no strings. We could do the damn thing, but ho, it's no rings. Just how the tramp swings. Will she see him again? That depends on how good was the skins. Because she memorized the lessons. It ain't no need to pretend. Even though she let him stab it, she know they just win. How many of us have them? Ones we can depend on.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go to sleep. I should have laid some seed down. Let's grow some sour diesel.
Don't be silly. I know who my friends are. And the next nice neighborhood I move into, you guys will get crack.
Negro humor always escaped me.
The most powerful, the most mysterious monarch in all the world. Guarded by a fighting force that never sleeps, that never relaxes its vigilance. For none is as feared, none has as many foes as Doom. The awesome armor-clad Lord of...
I know who Doom is.
Then tell us.
He happens to be the most dangerous man in the world. I hoped we'd never hear from him. Hoped we never have to battle him. But now the worst has happened, and I must tell you what we're up against. I first met Doom years ago, where he wanted to be alone to pursue his forbidden experiments. One day, while conducting a secret experiment, later, when he recovered from his injuries, instead of having learned his lesson, Doom was bitter, angry, vengeful.
Oh, shit.
What have I done to myself? My face, it is hideous. He traveled the world, seeking a cure for his disfigured face. I'm sorry, sir. There is nothing we can do for you. He traveled through remote villages where strangers are seldom seen. He continued his search, never showing his face, unless threatened by bandits who prey on travelers, who foolishly wander alone through their domain.
I tripped a lot out here in the woods lately. This is a platter of... This makes an exceptionally good late night snack, and also a dandy fly swatter. Eyes are going, I can't hit it.
Nothing comes between me and my masters.
What is it, Father?
These footprints were made by the Flying Monkey Men.
But they've never strayed from the valley since we made the pig feed.
Yes, that is what disturbs me.
He'd probably get indigestion.
You will go. I don't think so. Take them.
This jungle is dangerous, Trapper. You will need assistance.
I know what I'm doing.
You risked your life for us. Thanks. I've lost an arm.
Good.
Stop it, Father.
Stand back. Return to the house.
Yeah, boy.
Now, Trapper, perhaps you will listen.
Whenever I'm expecting a lot of company, haven't had a lot of company in a long time, but if I were expecting some, I'd whip up a really substantial meal. You see how strong I am? From eating all of this stuff. Good healthy meal like the gumbo. You gotta watch your gums on this, but it's very good. It's very healthy.
Not perfect for every situation, but edible wrappers could actually beef up your next meal.
You would only want to use the wraps where there was no food associated with the use of the wrap. So some potential...
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Yo, no script. See Fiasco, Chill Will the Dons, you ready? Where the album at, man? Listen, I live in Canada, it's crisis, dark crisis, whatever you want to call me. I can only listen to so much Drake, I need that no script. Bops for my car, bro. Help me out, man. I've been waiting for this. Where's the album at, man?
So let's go buy a
Hey,
mixing
where's this
station.
album? We've been waiting a long ass time for this album, man. When's this dropping? Hope y'all are getting your shit together this side of forever, because this album's gonna be slamming. I just know it. You just gotta get that shit together.
No script.
Slamming.
For real, y'all, man. Where's the album? Where's the album? I'm not gonna let y'all slide like Dr. Dre and say you're gonna give us an album and not deliver, okay?
They said an album was coming. When the fuck are we gonna see this album? We keep hearing this, that, whatever. Everything gets in the way. I don't care. Ron Burgundy wants results. God damn it, where's this album?
Yo, guys, where's that new album you've been working on?
Yeah, where's that album?
Quit clapping your knees on the show.
Really, that's all I want to know.
Where's the album at, man?
It's your player partner.
Okay, where we at here? I should have bought more, but I did not.
And every time they hit my line, they asking about that.
We'll just do this.
You
know that come with a cost, right? It ain't cheap. It's top shelf. So when you hit my line, make sure you ask for that. When you hit my line, please ask for premium. No script. When you hit my line, please ask for premium. No script. When I stop by, pick up the premium. She got me going. She got me going.
Smart.
Sundress clenching them cheeks.
Let me drop this off.
That heart was on live, but I got the master key. When you hit my line, please ask for premium. No script. When you
Bitch. Ooh.
No script. She got your and it's pretty and pink. Soft like a peach. And she crying on me.
You're tripping.
Shining them cheeks. Premium for me. She call me daddy, but I'm not a daddy. When you hit my line, please ask for premium.
Okay.
No script. When you hit my line, please ask for premium. Baby. No script.
Chloe, huh? Let me mix.
Open my eyes, look in the sky.
We'll do
Wondering
perks.
why.
I'll do perks. 2.
Why is the world like this? They play us like instruments. Open your eyes, look what's in front of you. Do what you
How does it
want
2
to
of
do.
each?
Look, they feel what they don't understand. Popping these bands, off of these bands. Y'all niggas try making a band. I'm chilling while making the
2,
grand.
3, 4.
Kicked up, making a plan. If you fail to plan, your plan will fail. Nigga, woke up in the morning, put my feet on the floor. Woke up in the morning, put my feet on the floor. Grab the loaf of bread, cause I need the dough. Grab the loaf of bread, cause I need the
C-H-I-double-L-Will-the-D-O-N is what they call me. Hey, ain't you worried about your competition? Nah, B, not even hardly. They barely started. Just picture MJ in the last dance. GP can't even guard me. I'ma tell you what the problem is. The niggas grow out strong in they minds. The kids the same fear, self-hate. Get it, chick, knock her up, leave her nigga not great. See, I prefer punching while pinning. That's a multi-race. I smoke, drink, and play games. Now that's my motivation.
Woke up in the morning, put my feet on the floor. Woke up in the morning, put my feet on the floor.
I'm gonna drop this off.
Cause I need the dough. Grab the loaf of bread, cause I need the look what you done stepped in. I'm a teacher, learn your lesson. I got class, so I ain't stressing. Music is my best friend. In this booth, I feel protection. In the hood, I'm a local legend. She a headache, I'm Excedrin.
I had to grow some, so I'm gonna grow one of each here. Yep. Okay, so I gotta grow one of each. Just do that. And then I will take a break. Just a tiny break. Look at that. Don't have to grow shit.
Eyes up in first person cam to the ceiling, all I think is like damn. Bro dealing got me feeling like I'm no longer feeling rerouting my emotions. Goddamn, no patience, spade the shit cold hard, arm frost, clothes off, even flow off, even in my cadence is like it's some roll off. If you consider Midwest native, then your flow wash. If you don't rap West Coast, then you less woke, better hose off, cause a simile, no matter the brilliancy, you make a bro cross like a
Lost the rad product, sour diesel.
points to go over your head. Little slow ball,
Yep.
lower the meds. Bar full, pause past piss. Gas so often, just check to see if the stove off.
I got you.
My emotions closed off. Only cause the chicks don't like a ghost off. Man is a man, hit the line with whole pause. Two sus, have the block ready, get a load off. My behemoth let me float, bros. My genius make it, so I got a no loss. Wake in, irate, screaming out, oh lord, you really woke me up again?
8 sour diesel. I don't know how much a seed costs, so I'm sure I made honestly a lot of money off of that. Things like 30 or 35. It was 35 a seed and they give you 8.
It's your boy DJ Chill with that NOSCRPT radio. I'm your host, who happens to be oiled down more than most, you dig? Yes. I just wanna oil ya. For quality, I would sacrifice money, time, energy to get just what I like. Skeet, 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 what I did. Both ends of the bread. They call them things the booty. So in a way, cheeks, I'm a spread. This how I do. After I'm gripping buns in my two. Spread my miracle whip on both sides. Ooh, I'm usually a breast man, but that
He's already hot.
nice. I split the bread.
Not right now, bitch.
Time to oil it right. I'm near the end. Want me get you from the back? Not you, girl. The sandwich hella slap. It's bussin', it's fire. I'm faded, I'm lit. About to put some chips on it. Get freaky real quick. Since you ain't on this type of time, I'm slaying. About to go back for round 2. I'm not playing. About to oil that thing down.
I just wanna hold you, baby. I just wanna hold you.
Mixing station. Let's do. Shit, I ain't got nowhere to put it.
And that box warm like a meat, beat it up like a punching bag all
Hello?
week. I'ma take my time when
Oh.
I'm in it. Deep dive when I go swimming. She praise God when I'm up in it. Make a smile,
And
she can't
Coke?
stop grinning. It's different when your world's spinning. Look, you dealing with a winner, smooth operator. I'm a go-getter. If you see me with her, then that means I hit her. I'm a dog, I ain't never been kitten. You can catch these hands, certified mittens. Never lied on my D, certified dickin'.
I like California cookies.
Down, and she finger licking. She my little booger, that means I'm picking.
Okay.
It's your boy DJ Chill. Checking back in. Felt different, didn't it? Yes. But all I ask is no matter what you oiling, you know what I'm saying? Please.
I see. So I'm supposed to get like 12 buds and 12 donuts. And it would make 12 of this, I'm guessing. Oh, one more.
Without going into, I guess, too much detail, I think sometimes it's easier for you to be the projection everybody wants you to be than it is for you to resist.
So then, I can say these things are for sale. Okay.
Flex the weight, I panically seal to make connections. I make corrections. I be perfection. Just hold my hand as we build, and be my fam and we still, and play my jams if you will. You be my clan and my fan until we stack in the mill. I'm sorry, not a fan that be a stain you never.
All right. Let's save it. Hello, Fez. He's bothering me, oh God. Oh no, he's climbing up on the chair. Alright. Y'all give me 1 second.
I can see the bishop in you. That's what I'm told about. I can never stand out without being man now. Watching my fam host the house, cause I got some attention. I got the affliction of being unique. And yeah, you beneath me. Jealousy creep and you peep like everyone hate when you eat. Envious you geek and they're waiting on the fall so they can get the feast. I only ever wanted friends. I only ever wanted friends. But everyone made was on the wait just to watch the bell parade until they could see me in. I only want to be accepted. The whole world waiting on the loss. They fight any virtue I hold on the opposite stance, just waiting for a chance because they want to be the motherfucking man. What did I do to you, nigga? People think they entitled to me, and I ain't in the way of nobody. And I don't want the hobby, and I don't want the feet you consider godly, and I don't want the height of this body. I just want to be similar, sort of cohesive, like everybody decent. No, not take a picture with a gang sign just to prove you on G shit. Not for the social swag, not a tag for the bag or a thirst trap posting for the E hits. What's wrong with being basic? By the end of the day, everybody gotta face it. You only ever wanted friends. They only ever wanted friends. We only ever wanted friends. I only ever wanted.
Yeah. Every 5 years you change, right? Yeah. But I ain't gonna never switch. Never switch, nigga. I never switch. Had it on my own. This is no script. Real shit. Never switch, nigga. I never switch. Never ever tatted on my arm. This is no skate one. Narrow-minded niggas need better planning. Call me Welch's, I be jamming. Calling plays like Peyton Manning. Midwest nigga with some country grammar. I love my squad. We overcame my odds. None of us can predict the future. I cut my dreads, they used to drape. Cut that dead weight. Now my future bright, my head straight. Now I'm feeling great. Juggle many plates, infinite. That's a figure 8. Let me demonstrate these words deep. Let them penetrate. You dig? Never switch, nigga. I never switch. Never switch. Tatted on my arm. This is no script. Real shit. Never switch, nigga. I never switch. Never ever tatted on my arm. This is no script. If you feel it, don't you hesitate to celebrate. When you show love, watch your life elevate. Keep my grass cut so I can see the snakes. Chill, we'll go grab the rake. See fiasco, throw them niggas in the lake. Man, I love my bros, ain't no eagles here. When we hang, we shine like some chandeliers. Never question my guys, not a pop quiz. Passion over profit, you know what it is. Yeah. Never switch, nigga, I never switch. Never switch. Tatted on my arm, this is no script. Real shit. Never switch, nigga, I never switch. Never ever tatted on my arm, this is no script. My bros held me up when I was going through it. Fighting depression, feeling like every single second was a learning lesson. Went through a divorce in the middle of a recession. Blood pressure sky high, man, I couldn't stop stressing. In and out of court, resenting my suppression. Winning my only obsession. Losing weight, fighting aggression. Losing my girl cause lack of affection. She showed me love and it changed my
Shit.
Never switch, nigga, I never switch. Never switch. Tatted on my arm, this is no script. Real shit. Never switch, nigga, I never switch. Never ever tatted on my arm, this is no script. Got it tatted on me. I never switch.
The call, a phenomenon especially known to gamers. This occurs when clearance of the schedule has been communicated with your significant other for gaming with the bros. However, during the time agreed upon, an urge to establish which is more important, gaming or being in solidarity with your partner. What you are about to hear is an example of
what is this? Oopsies.
Hell yeah, I've been waiting to game for weeks.
Oh shit.
Oh, Woody, still in my mouth. The world's spiciest black licorice. 55%? What are you doing over there in France? Let's validate our parking. Double Diboja. It tastes like laundry, like fresh towels. But if the towels were evil, is it good? It's all.
Who ordered that?
This was.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Chef Florian, can we find
1 of 200.
Yeah, thank you. That's not as bad as I thought it would be.
Dude, that thing is sick. Yeah, he's gonna show us how to rotate it and get the cork out and all that shit. Cork soft, huh?
1950?
No. 2007.
Oh, 2006.
1950 was the cork. Look at that. That's not good. I'm gonna try to use the also. Maybe it'll help. It's a 07. It shouldn't be.
What made you decide on that?
He was in American Mags, and so I was just like, I was like, hey, you have a lot of people, so let's just kind of go with a bigger bottle. And I guess he was okay with this vintage. Look at that, bro. Dude, the cork was super soft.
Sturdy, man, damn. Is he soft or from here he looks soft?
So soft. Like, look, I tried to get it out, and it started to crumble from the inside.
1 out of 2.
One, is that what it says on the cork too? Yeah. But it says it in here, it's cork. It's a Chateau Montelena 2007, 1 of 200, 3 liter.
You know that's number 1 in Western
It smells like American.
No, but look. Oh, actually, you do have gas because I don't want it.
Yeah, no, there's gas.
You kept one and I remember hanging on like this side. And then you took out the cap one day and you put on the other rain.
Curtis, I might need you in a second to swap out the Magnum decanters.
What was that candle
Who ordered that?
When this conniving ex-wife demanded a DNA test after 14 years just to dodge child support, the judge's fury hit a level which was never seen before.
Okay. Ma'am, are you requesting a DNA test?
Yes.
Okay. And you saw the acknowledgement of paternity that you signed 14 years ago?
I saw the copy.
Okay. And how old is your daughter?
She's 14.
Okay. And have you had an opportunity to do a DNA test before now?
I have. Technically, there has been a lot of time to do it. But I think it's best for me to clarify any doubts and concerns as far as the paternity. Signing that statement does not necessarily state that I consciously obviously gave permission to someone to have a child with my body.
Okay. The father is requesting to be named joint managing conservators with you. Are you in agreement to that?
I would like to be sole managing conservator, not joint.
Who does the child live with?
With him.
Okay. Ma'am, has there been family violence between you and Mr. Abrego?
Yes.
In the last 2 years?
His aggressive nature still carries on through text messages. Family violence, yes, it's still currently there. Physical, as far as him like hitting me, no. But when I do go pick up my daughter, he does open my car door. So his aggression is spilling through. No reports have been made.
I don't understand why you would even try to want DNA testing today, Ms. Lita. That's completely ridiculous. Makes no sense. The only thing is you do not want to pay child support. That's really what it boils down to. You don't want to pay. You want everything your way and nothing another way. Mr. Abrego's taking care of the child. That doesn't make any sense at all. I don't understand that. I don't know if you think this is comical or what, but this is about your child and what's in your child's best interest. It's not in your child's best interest to do that. It's in your best interest to not to have to pay child support. That doesn't make any sense. So I'm denying your request for DNA testing. You should have done that many years ago. A paper says you signed the paper saying that you admitted that Mr. Abrego was a father. There's no reason for that ridiculous argument. It makes no sense. So I don't want you to ever hear that ever again. I hope you're not trying to tell your child that ever at all either, because that's completely ridiculous. Makes no sense. Nobody owes anything up from the past. Mr. Abrego's not asking for any money from you. You're not getting any money from him. That's ridiculous that you would even try to mention that, since he's the one taking care of your child. So nobody owes anybody anything as of today. Beginning December 1st, your child support will be due and owing, and you'll be paying child support, Miss Lita. There's been no family violence within the last 2 years. I don't know if you can count, but 2021 is not within the last 2 years, and so I don't understand why you're even bringing that up. I'm finding that you're basically only wanting that to not pay child support. Your child support is going to be $610 a month.
When this conniving ex-wife demanded a DNA test after 14 years just to...
Fuck off! I got a kid in my fucking car, and you're driving like an asshole and you want to videotape me? Fuck you! Is that all?
That one was a joke, but
but you just run me over.
No, I didn't.
I just reported to the police for almost running me over.
I have a dash cam.
Fuck you, dog.
You're the one swerving. I was just following you.
I'm the one swerving?
Oh,
I'm the one.
Watch her
It
face.
was actually. Oh, there she go. And okay.
Jeez.
What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? I'm a fucking minor.
You almost hit me.
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm recording you. I'm recording you. You want me to call the cops? You just assaulted me. Gave my life to Jesus. That's the only reason I'm not fucking putting my hands on you. I'm 16. I'm 16. I'm 16. Nah, that's cool, bro. You lucky I gave my life to Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know.
He said, excuse me, he
wrong with
almost
you,
hit me.
bro? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? I'm a fucking minor.
You almost hit me.
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm recording you. I'm recording you.
I wish he would have
What up,
punched him.
Scope? I don't know. You tell me. And everybody locked up, right? Damn.
Yeah, because of that shit, I'm gonna need you for some serious business tomorrow, man.
Anyone I know?
Big Walter.
You straight?
No need to bring your iron. I got a clean knife for you to shave numbers. I'll pick you up tomorrow night.
Don't do it. That's not like a setup.
Trap. You get it when we set up.
Pull over in that alley right there. I gotta piss something fast.
Man, you better piss in that cup right there on the floor.
Man, I'm gonna need 10 cups. Yo, pull over, Snoop.
What now, motherfucker? You shy? Smart nigga. You always was.
Why? What I do wrong?
Chris locked up behind something he done for you. And you downtown with the police.
I ain't say a word.
Yeah, that's what you say. But it's how you carry yourself. You was never one of us. You never could be. How my hair look, Mike?
Look good, girl.
What up, Soul?
Got to, I guess.
And everybody locked up, right? Damn.
Yeah, because of that shit, I'm gonna need you for some serious business tomorrow, man.
Anyone I know?
Hey, bro. Bro! Catch some money, win a prize.
Okay,
Nigga, what? I said catch some money, win a prize. Wait. I'm gonna give you a choice though today.
Ain't no choice, man.
I got a recording studio across the street, bro. You can either keep the $5,000 or trade it for a free studio session and 20 beats. What you wanna do? You don't even look like you fuck with rap music. And that's what I be doing, bro. I basically run the streets, bro. I don't need this shit. You wanna do the studio? All right, bro. Let's run it. I ain't no
Because the money wasn't real.
We sending hot shit at his dreads. I get the chance taking down Lotto. Y'all can keep the 60 red. You freestyling right now?
Type.
What the fuck? Trey, just eat that time. You're coming home. Don't never fall. Yeah. Ain't never hate. Wait 1 damn minute. So boom, and then boom. They better stop playing with me after this. Okay, so final answer. Check this shit out. Shit, that's the code. Keep telling Trey, just eat that time. You're coming home. Don't never fall. Yeah. Ain't never hate, but all that shit he rapping, that shit cap. And I really get on his ass. He better shut his mouth. He went to this and I hit his phone like nigga, what this bout? He picked a side. I'd be wrong if I go hit his. Hold on, but I don't want that bitch. If you're broke, go get it fixed.
Let me add up.
You broke, go get it fixed. Hey, bro.
I can't be the only person that thinks that the price of the Switch 2 is fair, right? Like, $500 to me is a fair price for a new system and a new generation. Like, it's the first of a new generation, right? I know that I get it, it's outdated software to some degree, but what they're bringing to the table is to be needed and expected. It's still not here. What the hell? All right, I came here to get oatmeal. See that blank spot right there? That's what I need, but it's not here. And now I have to rush back home because I have a meeting. Damn it, I should ask somebody who works here to help me. But here's the thing, the price of the Switch 2, to me, sounds fine, you know, for what you're getting. I think it's perfectly fine. It's a new generation of innovation, right? But
The PlayStation and Xbox right now
is the price of the games almost $100 for a premium game, like $90? That's insane. I'm sorry, that's insane. I get it, games weren't going to be $60 forever, but Nintendo opening up that door of to say like, hey, you know what? It's going to be normal $90 games. What is is happening? You know what I mean? Like that's insane to me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to breathe. It just don't feel right to me to put out games that cost that.
I agree. Now, for the base price for the Nintendo Switch, $500, I think that is more than fair. Especially for everything that they're trying to do with it. Now, granted, there's add-ons and attachments, which I already mentioned I wasn't a fan of, but $500 for the Switch 2, I think is fair. Like I said, the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox X, I think, are about that much. Jeez, they never just have prices like up front. Okay, if I go to Amazon, just get your basic 1 terabyte, $4.98. That don't seem right. Okay, $4.99. So it is a Series X console. They have the digital series for $2.99. You can get a digital 1 terabyte for $4.99, or you can get the Series X digital or the Series S digital for $3.49. I don't know. One's slimmer than the other, I guess. Really don't know the difference. PlayStation 5, $4.99. Slim console. Pro console, $700. Why is this $2.99? This is just Assassin's Creed. That's $230 for the collector's edition. So
much money, $80. Maybe if you're really pushing your technology, like I think with like Breath of the Wild, I know that was a lot for a game, but at least it makes sense to me to do that. You know what I mean? I don't know, but this time I'm like,
Mario Kart looks
y'all cutting it
different.
I don't know,
but
man.
yeah, like he mentioned earlier, it is outdated software.
I love the
From my understanding, it's still like the Switch UI, just Switch 2, which means updated specs and hardware.
Do you know if you guys gonna refill that too?
And model.
Brenda? Yes. Oh, sorry. Hi. So once you guys are gonna refill the steel cut oats right there?
You want to get some?
Yeah. Don't mind.
Yeah, push it, pull hard.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, sorry. No, sorry. I meant, I know that. I meant this one. This is the brown sugar one.
That one.
Oh, you're all out?
Yeah.
Okay,
It
got
might be on a low, but we're throwing it right now, so it could be like a couple hours.
Got it. Oh, okay, cool. That works. Thank you. Oatmeal is my life. All right. Well, I'm gonna get my butt out of here.
I don't know why you just don't get the blank ones and throw in some brown sugar. If you're just looking for brown sugar, fucking
in the morning, but apparently y'all get nice things. And Nintendo is the same. What do you guys think?
That makes no sense.
Do you think the price is fair? Do you think that it feels like it's crazy? Am I the only one that thinks the system price is fine, but the game price is what the like? The issue is it makes it normal for everyone else to do it. I can't be the
At
only
this
person that
point,
thinks
but
the
I
price
mean,
of
with
the
as
Switch
much
2 is
outcry
fair,
as it's getting,
like $500.
I get it.
Put your hands back here. I ain't doing shit. Put your damn hands back here. Who are you? Staff Sergeant of the Sheriff's Office. My name is Wait. I don't care. Step to the rear of this vehicle. In the name of who? In the name of the law of the state of Georgia. Step back here now or you're getting tased.
He's on that shit.
Put your hands on the back of that truck. Do you see that? Put your hands on the back of that truck. The back of the truck. Both hands. Turn around. 34 Kansas, send me another unit. One non-compliant. Your name is Officer who? Staff Sergeant Aldridge with the Camden County Sheriff's Office. Who county? Camden County. Put your hand behind your back. Do I have a warrant? Wait, no. Excuse me. Either put Put your hands behind your back because you're getting tased. I'm telling you that right now.
Why am I getting tased?
Because you are under arrest for speeding and reckless driving.
I'm not driving. Nobody was hurt. How was I speeding?
You passed me doing 100 miles an hour.
Okay, so that's a speeding ticket, right?
Sir, tickets in the state of Georgia are criminal offenses.
I don't have a ticket in Georgia.
You do now.
Why?
You passed me doing 100 miles an hour.
And what? I'm not going.
Hands behind your back. Yes, you are going to jail.
You shouldn't tase them.
Put your hands back here. I ain't doing shit.
I don't know. That was it, though. I don't think it was a part.
What's up, man? What's up? What's up? What's up? What car you in?
I ain't in any of these cars.
Let's go. Then you got to get out. Let's go.
Nah, I don't got to go nowhere.
You live here?
I don't got. Yeah, I live here. You don't got.
Hey, what's your
what you
address?
walking up on me like that for? What's up?
What's your address?
Take that vest off. Come on.
Take that vest off what?
Come on. Take that vest off. You know. Come on. Take that shit off. Let's get it. Let's get it, man. What's up? What's up?
Do me a favor,
Take that shit off. Take that shit off. Laughing like you're not a bitch.
Is he even an officer?
Bitch, take that shit off. Come on, take that shit off. Let's get it.
Where do you live?
Your partner here like he's gonna do something. You ain't gonna do shit.
Where do you live, man?
I live right here. There ain't nothing about
What's
it.
your address?
Do something about it.
Huh?
How about that? Take your shit off and do something about it. You like I won't.
Like you what? Like you want what?
I ain't gonna say nothing on that camera.
What do you gotta do? What do you gotta do? What do you
Take it off. Let me see.
Okay, take it off. Let me see.
Yeah.
Let me get your ID.
You ain't gonna get shit.
Okay.
Take it off and you see. Well, what you laughing for? I'm writing your shit. Take it off.
What's up, man?
Yeah.
What's up?
What's up?
You worked at All American Burger.
7 months ago.
I knew it.
Why don't you get a job, Spicoli?
What for?
You need money.
All I need are some tasty waves, a cool buzz, and I'm fine. Thanks. Can I use your bathroom?
Yeah, go ahead. It's the first door on the left.
Like up this ramp?
First door on the left.
He's like up this way. Oh, shit. Hold on. Yo, that's, no, it's not. No, it's not. Or is it? Buddy from, never mind, because I thought it was him, but it's not. It looks kind of like him, though. I can't remember his name.
Okay, Part 2. What are you doing? It's safe! Behind the donuts! I'm watching this place. I know what I'm doing. Open it up. Open it up! Okay. Part 2. Come on, come on!
I just started here. They just taught me the procedure, and let me figure it out.
Oh, let me figure it out! Come on, shithead, let's go! Get off my case, motherfucker! Hey, no towels, man. Part 4. You son of a bitch! Where'd you ride home? Awesome! Totally awesome!
What was his name?
All right, Hamilton. You worked at All American Burger.
7 months ago.
I knew it.
Why don't you get a job, Spicoli?
What for?
You need money.
All I need are some tasty waves, a cool buzz, and I'm fine. Thanks. Can I use your bathroom?
Yeah, go ahead. It's the first door on the left.
Like up this
Pedro
ramp?
Pascal.
First door on the left.
Okay, Part 2. What are you doing? It's safe! Behind the donuts! I'm watching this place. I know what I'm doing. Open it up. Open it up! Okay. Part 2. Come on, come on!
I just started here. They just taught me the procedure, and let me figure it out.
Oh, let me figure it out! Come on, shithead, let's go! Get off my
That's probably not him.
Hey, no towels, man. Part 4. You son of a bitch!
What the fuck?
Awesome! Totally awesome! All right, Hamilton. You worked at All American Burger.
7 months ago.
I knew it.
No.
What are you doing?
up here and everything? Handicap? Yeah, I'm disabled. Like, almost lost it. You have a license? Yeah. You okay? You look fucked up. No, yeah, it's freaking hot, man. Flip up? Oh, I flipped it by accident. Gotta get in the place. All right. License?
James Russo?
Pulling me over though. What are you looking for somebody or something? Yes.
Oh shit.
What happened? What's going on around here?
You worked at All American Burger.
Know me your palms, let me watch the veins pulse when I breathe on your wrist. The way your fingers twitch, that's your body betraying you. The way you swallow your moans is how I know you're already mine. Chairs scrape wood, fingernail drag any slower. No drips from your lips like honey. But your thighs, they beg me to ruin you slower. Chilgrim won't save you. I like you desperate.
Poor guy was so disappointed he didn't get to get a ticket. Oh.
What are you doing? It's legal, man. Street legal. Legal? Yeah, look, turn signals, plate, blinkers up here and everything. Handicap? Yeah, I'm disabled. Like, almost lost it. You have a license? Yeah. You okay? You look fully fucked up. No, yeah, it's freaking hot, man. Flip up? Oh, I flipped it by accident. Gotta get in the place. All right. License? What's the reason for pulling me over, though? The plate is improper. You have to have a top of it. What are you looking for somebody or something? Yes. What happened? What's going on around here? Were you off-road with this thing today? Nah, man. Street is too hot for that today. My tires aren't good, too. They're kind of wearing. Kind of funny.
Why are you approaching?
An inspection on this thing? The rules systematic down there. I don't know. They always put it there. I don't do that. The registration first off? The registration first off? Scream it back up in 1 minute, okay? Alright, man.
How do you find out he was,
Okay, so I was hanging out in the shade. This is like the worst corner ever. I was making a call to my friend.
Oh, you just ran off?
What are you doing?
Know me your palms, let me watch the veins.
Looks like you guys had some night, huh?
I want 30 sliders, 5 french fries, and 4 large.
Who's knocking like this? Hello? What's up,
What's
good,
man? Why are you
knocking like that? I'm in a rush, bro. You're in a rush? Look. Why? What do you need? Me and Mom bought these 2 liters of Pepsi. Well, we bought 3. She said they wouldn't take tonight. She just want the money back, bro.
It's not often you're trying to bring stuff back, but what, you want the money back? Like
She
store,
just wants the money back.
like store credit or cold hard cash?
No, just cash.
Cash?
She's gonna come back and buy some more. Hurry up.
I'm gonna do it for you this one time, buddy.
Just wants her money back, honestly, bro.
Just needs the money back? Well, there's the $8 back. $4 each.
Hell yeah, show
All right. Put these back. Whoa, hey, what are you doing? You need something else?
Just cutting through.
Just cutting through?
Oh,
Hey,
that's
now
a
that's
thing.
a lie. Just cutting through.
Just cutting through real quick, bro.
You just put Mom's $8 in there?
She's gonna be fine. I'm gonna make her more than $8 right
All right,
now.
well, here's a trash can for you then.
We're gonna make more than.
And then you can
Annoying
take
ass
this back
dude.
to Mom. Because I know you took these from the pantry.
It's alright, bro. I'm about to hit.
You're about to double up and get 2 more?
Make her break me. Make her break me. Get this ticket.
You lost. You
Here,
suck.
take that back to mom.
Can I hold 2 liters?
Nah.
Come on, bro. Let me hold
bro.
2. I can't go home empty-handed.
You're working backwards, my man.
Come on, bro.
You're gonna have to take. You're forgetting one. Show her what her hard-earned
Buck
money goes to.
Barn and Pepsi is crazy.
It's alright, bro. I'm gonna remember.
You can send mom to
Back the up.
I am. You're the only one doing it.
You are not. I will break your glasses with my bare hands if you do not get back inside your house. Do you understand me?
I'm just the witness and so it all.
Then shut the and do not talk. Out of the car. Out of the car. I'll break the window. Out. Get out of the vehicle.
What's wrong with this lady?
The police are here. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. The police are coming. You have to get out. You will give a statement. Get out. Or hide in there. Or you can hide in there.
She's being smart because you're being aggressive.
Yeah, I am because I just got hit, you idiot.
I sat there and watched it.
You try almost getting hit twice on the road within 30 seconds. Crash your car, get and then handle this, man. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, dumbass? Back the up.
I am. You're the only one doing it.
Okay, I'm out and about early in the morning here, and I got myself a McGriddle from McDonald's. A McGriddle.
Okay.
And a hash brown. So, it's my first time trying one of these.
Here we go, one chip challenge.
What do you have over here?
Got the one chip 2023 exclusive.
One chip, the 2023, okay. All right, but let's see how this is.
Next.
All right. This looks insane. Let me just change the glove really quick.
I bet you, I was going to say, I bet you he doesn't change clothes.
I'm going to put in all the meats.
I mean, what's the difference?
A little bit of rice, piece of french fry. You can handle all the veggies, right? You can have all the veggies?
Sir.
Okay. A little bit of white sauce. Now the real question, do you still want the green sauce?
Absolutely.
You want spice on top of spice?
Chip and spicy.
Yeah, okay. Okay, let's do it. And you're at Flavor Hive, so you know we gotta put a lot of cilantro actually. You sure?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go.
Thank you.
I'll meet you over there.
Here we go, one chip challenge.
That green sauce is good. It's like ratatouille when all the flavors are in his head.
Not hot enough.
No way.
When I ate it, it was like the meat and everything you put on tastes really good. Dude, that food was good. Like, that was good. Here we go, one chip challenge.
What do you have over?
Guess the NBA player in under 60 seconds. Every made shot is another clue. You ready?
Ready. Look at it.
Let's do it. Hit the timer. He is a one-time NBA champion. No guess. He played for 7 NBA teams.
Shaq.
Not Shaq.
One-time NBA champion?
One time. He is retired. No guesses. 5-time NBA All-Star. Oh man, he's just lights out. He is currently an NBA head coach. He won the finals MVP. Damn, he's just gonna get all the clues. Same draft class as you.
Chauncey Billups.
Chauncey Billups. Money. He didn't even 43 seconds he got it. That was pretty damn good. He doesn't miss. Guess the NBA player in under 60 seconds. Every made shot is another clue. You ready?
Ready.
All right, let's do it. Hit the timer. He is a one-time NBA champion. No guess.
This pizza delivery guy was repeatedly insulted by these people for a mistake that they made, but they had no idea that karma was coming their way. Jared Tanzi was dropping off an order at F&R Auto Sales when he received $50 for a $43 bill. The payment included two $20 bills and two $5 bills, so Jared assumed the remaining $7 was his tip. Once he returned to the pizza shop, he was stunned to learn that the dealership was demanding their $7 back, accusing him of stealing the money. Left with no choice, Jared drove all the way back to return the money. When he explained that giving him an extra $5 made no sense if it was at a tip, they just became insanely rude.
The manager apologized once for you. You want to apologize again for you? Hey, open the door before I put my foot in your ass. I want him fired.
One of the dealership workers even posted a video online titled Angry Pizza Driver. The video went viral, and instead of siding with the dealership, the internet rallied behind Jared. F&R Auto Sales was
Guess the NBA.
This pizza delivery guy to return the money. When he explained that giving him an extra $5 made no sense if it was at a tip, they just became insanely rude.
The manager apologized once for you. You want to apologize again for you? Hey, open the door before I put my foot in your ass. I want him fired.
One of the dealership workers even posted a video online titled Angry Pizza Driver. The
$7
video went
discrepancy
viral,
turned
and
into
instead of siding with the
500
dealership, the
fines and
internet
shutting
rallied
down
behind Jared. F&R Auto Sales was bombarded with negative reviews, which grew so intense that the dealership eventually called the police. The backlash forced the dealership's manager to fire 2 employees and apologize. The attention also drew the local attorney general, who discovered F&R Auto Sales had been selling unsafe vehicles. The business was fined $500,000 and shut down permanently, while Jared received $30,000 in tips from people. This pizza delivery guy was repeatedly
Guess the NBA player in under 6.
This
Out loud, 9 steps, small choppy steps, 9 steps back. Left first.
Left foot on the line.
First.
Your left foot on the line.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, I'm just taking pictures. I'm just taking pictures. Hey, I don't want any problems. I don't know. I'm an explorer. I didn't damage the property.
Tommy, get out!
Don't hold me.
All right, wait a minute. I'm not gonna hold you.
I know. Hey, chill out. Don't hold me.
I know who this guy is, Tommy. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm taking pictures. I'm not damaging the place. I'm not
Why
trying
you
to...
into the place with the doors being locked like that?
I didn't. They were wide open.
Who told you to come in here and take pictures?
I saw a bunch of people posting it.
All right, listen. I'm gonna give you scared the shit out of me. We're gonna be boarding this place up.
Okay.
If anybody's in here with you,
no one is.
Tell them to get out.
It's just
now.
me.
Hey.
I'm not damaging the place. I just take
Do me
pictures.
a favor. Don't
I won't come back.
No more for pictures, all right?
All right. Thank you.
Okay. Got it, bro.
Hey.
Hey, what you doing, bro?
You see it, bro. Get into this motherfucking bread.
Hell yeah.
I got you some. If he can't break bread, he fake, bro.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Now let's get us some more bread. You know the rules, baby. You know the rules. I'm feeling lucky as fuck. Let's go. Everybody been saying kiss the stack. I'm gonna kiss this motherfucker. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Come on, gambling gods. Come on, gambling gods. Give me life. Get me. Give me my fucking money. Give me my fucking money.
How much?
Give me my money. Give me my fucking money. Give me my fucking money.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Give me
What?
my money. Hold on. We might have some more in this bitch. Don't close up that safe yet.
Wait.
Don't close it up.
Come on. Chasing.
That's cool. 500 is cool. I'm cool. Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Can't break bread, he fake.
If you can't break bread, he fake. Hey, what you doing, bro?
You see
It was weird.
Guess the wrestler from their
Hang
nickname.
on now, 'cause
First
that's
one to
cool.
3 wins. The Shaman of Sexy.
Shaman of Sexy? Oh, it's John Morrison.
John Morrison's correct.
Well, nothing. You suck. John Morrison is sexy. Read a book. Why do you gotta humiliate me?
Because that's what I do best. The Excellence of Execution.
Oh, I know this. The Excellence of Execution.
What the
This is Triple H. Sandow.
The Excellence of Execution is Bret Hart. The Brain.
Bobby the Brain Heenan.
It took you 2 months to say it.
I am down 2-0. This will not be a shutout. I was right there with the answers. I feel confident in my ability, and I'm ready to go.
The Dragon.
Oh, that's Bruce Lee. I know who it is, too. I don't know why I said
Ricky
Bruce
Steamboat.
Lee. It's Ricky Steamboat.
Tiny Mike wins 3-0.
I said Bruce Lee.
Guess the wrestler from their nickname. First one to 3 wins.
Testing out the McDonald's Big Mac hack to see if it's worth it. This Big Mac costs $7.29 on DoorDash. I heard that if I take 2 of these and turn it into this, apparently it's way better. So apparently you take the first sandwich, take off the top, place the second one on top. Here's the original versus the remastered. Let's try the OG. It still tastes the same compared to the last time that I've had it. 6 out of 10. Now for the remastered.
Big munchie.
This tasted way better than I thought it would. 7.5 out of 10. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
What do you give the Big Mac?
It still tastes the same compared to the last time that I've had it. 6 out of 10.
I think that was a bad hit. I think we finally got it. All right, day 1 accomplished. Dude,
Cracked it.
420. Come on. That was quick.
Cracked it.
All right. Oh no. Dude, that was hammered. Really? Did I go? I freaking locked in. That's my farthest one yet. Gosh. That's it. Bro, I can't believe that.
Wow.
That was my best exit elo. I'm rooting you on that. Dog.
Oh shit. Center foot. Which is the hardest?
Dude, dead center.
Hell yeah.
Dude, that has a chance. Dude, that has a chance. Oh my God! Holy shit!
Wow.
He stuck one out! Yankee Stadium, I love you!
Did it.
I think that was...
This man right here, he's just ordered the best spud in the game. Garlic butter. Garlic butter.
Aye, please. Aye.
It's a nice crispy spud for you. Smell that, mate. I'm joking, mate. Come on.
Smell for you, man.
Why would you want to smell that? Right. Do you want garlic chili chicken? That's on there. Are these your pals over here? Yeah. Are you working? You on work? On site? Right, do you got a really big cheese pull on it? Oh, yeah. I'm going to sort you out here, mate. Don't you worry. Not like that. Coleslaw, yeah? Do you want crispy onions and tram sauce? Oh, mate, that is... I don't think I'm going to be able to close this. Honestly, mate, this is like the spud of the day. Are you eating it now? You gonna walk with it? Don't know about that. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, bro, because that's spud of the day, you can have that on the house as well. Sure. Go tell your friends. There you are. Thought there for you. Nice one. See you later. This man right here, he's just ordered the best spud.
Remember this wrestler? First one to 3 wins.
George the Animal Steel.
Jinx, we both tied.
I think I was a dead tie.
No point.
Hillbilly Jim.
Hillbilly Jim is correct.
That guy's jacked. He's like a fit Bob Ross.
Yeah, he's hot.
1-0, Tony.
Could have came quicker.
I was really just trying not to pay. That's all it was.
Oh, I know you wasn't trying to pay, but man, it's 3 a.m. now. We both could have been in bed by now.
Yeah, that's my bad. I got you. And the car been running all the time.
So let's see what we got going on. What all did you do?
I done tried to do a whole bunch of shit. It's right now.
All right, you got the tape method?
Yeah, I didn't.
You done fucked up the weather stripping?
Yeah, I had to.
Man, you done did everything.
Trying not to pay. Shit.
I hear you, boss, but fuck, you done probably done more in damage than the $80 gonna cost now. What tool did you get in there?
I got a hanger in there.
Got a hanger in there.
I need one. Oh.
Yeah, good luck. Cops don't take too nice if you roll around with this without a license.
So,
no problem, man.
So 80?
Yeah.
I got your cash right here.
Appreciate it, boss. Check that other side, make sure it's unlocked.
Smart man needs the other side. Yeah, I'm not touching
Man,
that.
this shit's all over the internet. That shit'll never work. You would have had better luck with a hanger. This shit's never gonna work. Appreciate it, boss. You have a good night, man.
You too. Appreciate it.
No problem. Could have came quicker.
What the heck? What is that, dude? Is that an STO? Look at this thing. Lambo Landscaper. Is that a key? What? Dude, this is mine.
Drive the car if you're gay. Drive the car if you're gay.
What the heck?
A man walked into Rick's pawn shop with a George Washington coin, eager to find out if it was worth anything. He handed it over and said, "All I know is that it has George Washington's face on it." Rick chuckled and took a closer look. "Well, it's definitely something, but it's not the right color for a quarter." The seller explained, "My grandfather used to go to a lot of estate sales, and this was one of the things he found. I was hoping to get $5,000. Rick examined it carefully. "This isn't actually a coin. It's more of a metal, because a coin always has a denomination on it, and this has Masonic symbols all over it." Turning it over, he added, "See this? The all-seeing eye, the square and compass. This is some serious Freemason history. Even the Great Seal of the U.S. has Freemason influences." Intrigued, Rick admitted, "I have no idea if this is worth $5 or $50,000. Let me call in an expert." A few minutes later, expert arrived. He took one look and was impressed. "Wow, if this is real, it's a fantastic find. This is a George Washington Masonic medal, the first ever Masonic medal. There are only about 20 known to exist." Rick leaned in. "So, where did they come from?" Expert explained, "They were struck in 1797 by a silversmith named Peter Getz, who was part of the Pennsylvania Lodge of the Masons. These medals come straight from the heart of early American history. Collectors go crazy for them." Taking out a magnifier, expert examined the medal more closely. "This is genuine. It's worth at least $40,000, maybe more." The seller's jaw dropped. After expert left, Rick turned to the seller. "So, you still want $5,000? The seller laughed. "No way." Rick made an offer. "I'll give you $20,000. The seller hesitated. "That's a little low, considering what the expert just said." Rick nodded. "I get it, but I'll have to put it in an auction, which means I won't get paid for a while. How about $23,000? The seller thought about it, then said, "I think I'll take my chances elsewhere." Rick smiled. "Fair enough. If you change your mind, come back and see me." As the seller walked out, Rick chuckled. "I might not have a Masonic medal, but at least I've got some mason jars." A man walked into Rick's pawn shop with a George Washington coin, eager to find out if it was worth anything. He handed it over and said, "All I know is that it has George Washington's face on it." Rick chuckled and took a closer look. "Well, it's..."
It was there. It was at the news. It's inside.
Is it?
It's inside.
No, the fuck it wasn't. I guess. Recent from sure. We'll say it. We'll say it. So he's 2-0. Nope. Strike 3. I got a ball. Okay, 2-1.
Put me curveballs. I don't know, man. You remember what you did to the last fastball? That's why I want one. That's why we don't give it to you.
2-2.
Hey, you're good, man. He needs a reset pitch. Yeah.
3-1.
You really want to fastball that man, don't you? I do.
3-1. A man.
That one. I'm gonna say that first one, that first pitch, that was it.
He needs a reset pitch. Yeah.
You're just talking shit, bro.
3-1.
Get in the box.
Fastball that man, don't you? I do. Hey, boy.
You try to hit for the wall.
That one was there.
4 count, I'm guessing. I felt like that one was
there.
it.
I thought that was on the corner.
It was.
I felt like that was it, yeah. Okay, but I guess it's 4 count.
Ah!
Baby! There's no fucking way, boy! I was off the fucking plane!
Oof. Hold on.
There's no fucking way, boy! I was off the fucking plane!
Yeah.
Psych! Here, abracadabra! Here, psych!
Jeez, Unc, what are you doing? George versus dude from Maryland, part 2.
You like shit.
He got his own board.
I'll do that shit to you and your whole life.
Sneaking crazy food in the movies.
Sneaking in a 16-piece. Never been done before.
Oh!
Gotta set them bitches back in there. How the bread came, you hear me? Rotate them bitches.
Oh!
It's going down, man. Whole large pizza, you feel me?
Nope.
This biker thought it would be just another police approach, but what happened next will surprise you.
Reason for the stop is your speed, 94 and the 55 on radar.
Holy shit.
Any reason for the speed?
I was just in 6th gear cruising with everybody else, I thought.
You have a driver's license with you? Yeah.
You know my other stuff? It's all under here.
Is it registered to you?
Yeah.
Who's the insurance to?
State Farm.
Okay.
I've had them forever.
Okay.
At that moment, he realized he was in big trouble, but it was too late.
How long were you behind me?
About a mile and a half.
Really?
It was just the other side of the bridge in Sheridan.
And you had your lights on that whole time?
Yeah.
I might have put new mirrors on.
Okay. Are you?
I have to like move my elbow to see right behind me.
I saw that.
Okay.
I could tell you weren't running for me. I can tell you these things.
Yeah.
Are you still living on 13th?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd appreciate a little lenience. I feel stupid, man.
I'm good with a little leniency, but 94 miles an hour and
it's just cruising.
And not paying attention for a mile and a half.
I do realize how foolish I sound. I still have to beg for a little mercy.
I can hear it. I can understand that.
Single dad, I can't really afford a whole lot. You know, that's why I'm riding the bike.
At least he's asking for it.
Is that nice, man?
Sometimes. Even to wipe it off, it's dirty as shit right now.
No, I can see it. It's not coming back to anything, though. Do you have the registration? Hey, so the fine for that speed would be $440. Just going to give you a warning, because I appreciate warning.
No, what that would have been.
Not so much.
Yeah, it is, I super appreciate you.
I appreciate it. Have a good day.
This biker thought it would be just another police approach.
There's a single father.
How can I help you?
That one that comes. There's a single father. You're going 94 on a
Everything's a
55.
big pizza.
French fries. Matter of fact, throw the French fries on
And the French fries are whoa.
Jeez.
This
I don't
is
know how
huge.
this guy still stays in my algorithm.
Whoa! We got the silo excavated. Nothing too crazy with this. It's actually in pretty good condition. We did find pipe bomb looking thingy, so we're gonna see what's up with this. There, she's going.
Did she break?
Yeah. No. Glass? Glass. You can have it. Got a cap on it. Whoa! Look at that. Dude, these don't even look real. It's like Monopoly money. It almost. This one says 500 bucks. 500 there. That is crazy. You know how much this probably was worth when they buried it? Yeah, this was $1 million 50 years ago. Some old money. Look at that. Crazy. Cinco and a couple 20s. What's the biggest bill you got? I got 10s. I just never seen money that green. Is there a date on it? No. Mine says series of 1934. Whatever that means. Unless that's the year, 37. 37. That was the cap it was in.
It's like finding like treasure.
That's how we did. And we're just getting started here.
Yeah, they got a lot more than that 500 bucks, I'm sure.
Is this a joke?
No, it's not. It's a segment we do on our show called the Second Date Update. So I'm calling today about a guy that you went on a date with. His name is Luke.
I'm sorry, I don't know who you're talking about. I haven't gone out with anybody named Luke. What?
You haven't gone out with anybody named Luke?
I've been married for like 3 years. I haven't gone out with anybody. What?
You've been married for 3 years.
Yes, I'm very happily married.
Oh my! Did you... By any chance, are you married to a guy named Luke?
No.
Did you
I think I would know.
Did you go out to drinks with a guy named Luke and you didn't realize it was a date, maybe?
No.
Do you know any Luke?
I have...
What happens if you punch your homies in every GTA game? Let's see how they react.
Hitting me, cousin!
In GTA 3, when Claude punches Catalina, she doesn't react at all. The game simply ignores the attack. In GTA Vice City, Tommy punches his gang members, and instead of reacting, they just drop to the ground like they hit the snooze button. After a few seconds, they casually wake up and continue their day. In GTA San Andreas, CJ's homies take the hit without saying a word. They don't fight back, they don't complain, just pure silence. In GTA 4, reactions vary based on the NPC. If Nico punches Michelle during their first date mission, she immediately gets scared, leading to mission failure, and Nico even has to apologize.
I'm sorry about that, Michelle. I get carried away sometimes.
I didn't realize you were so violent, Nico. Have you got caught up with the whole beach criminals?
I can look after myself, Michelle. Don't worry about me. Sorry again.
However, if Nico punches Roman...
Stop hitting me, cousin!
In GTA 5, Rockstar simply didn't allow Franklin to attack his own homies, preventing any awkward or unexpected reactions. What happens if you punch your homies in every GTA game? Let's...
Inhale this, but do not touch.
I smell nothing.
What you do not smell is called iocane powder. It is odorless, tasteless, dissolves instantly in liquid, and is among the more deadly poisons known to man.
Huh.
All right, where is the poison? The battle of wits has begun. It ends when you decide and we both drink, and find out who is right and who is dead.
But it's so simple. All I have to do is divine from what I know of you. Are you the sort of man who would put the poison into his own goblet or his enemies? Now, a clever man would put the poison into his own goblet because he would know that only a great fool would reach for what he was given. I'm not a great fool, so I can clearly not choose the wine in front of you. But you must have known I was not a great fool. You would have counted on it, so I can clearly not choose the wine in front of me.
You've made your decision then?
Not remotely. Because iocane comes from Australia, as everyone knows. And Australia is entirely peopled with criminals. And criminals are used to having people not trust them, as you are not trusted by me, so I can clearly not choose the wine in front of you.
Truly, you have a dizzying intellect.
Wait till I get going! Where was I?
Australia.
Yes, Australia. And you must have suspected I would have known the powder's origin, so I can clearly not choose the wine in front of me.
Inhale this, but do not touch.
What's up, guys? It's dinner time. And, yeah, what time is it? Oh, it's 6:29. Okay, yeah, so we're having these, it's called Lily's Toaster Grills. Grilled cheesy garlic bread sandwich. Hot and crispy from your toaster. Garlic butter and cheese on grilled white bread. No prep, no...
Oh, they creeping. They creeping.
Yeah, they're after us. Yo, I should go get my car. I'm gonna jump and get my car real quick. All right,
oh, they coming, they coming, they coming, they coming.
The cops came, I think just sit there and chill though. Yeah, they after us though.
this little Taurus is fake moving though.
Alright, bet, yeah.
I remember what happened to him last time. This nigga moving though.
Heavy traffic. Take it slow.
This nigga panicking back there.
Yeah, do not rush. Don't rush it. Yeah, license, please go chill. License, please go. Make sure we just get out of here.
Shut up.
You're good. Just you gotta take it slow. You got it. Take it slow. Take it slow here. Alright, you're good.
This nigga's panicking, bro. It's too early for that. Oh, they creeping.
Alright, picking up Jack. Hey, Jack? I'm your Uber. Yeah. The car broke down. Is this okay? No, not a prank. He looks pissed, low-key. What?
What's the camera on for?
Oh, just my protection.
Okay.
Do you need help?
Why do you have a fake arrow hood? Was that for your cereal?
What? A fake arrow hood?
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. What's that
I
for?
think it looks like a McLaren P1 hood.
Yeah, but it's not a P1.
That's true. No, that's nice to meet you too, Jack.
Okay.
I'm sorry to disappoint.
I mean,
where are we headed?
We're going to just Starbucks down the street.
Okay. Everyone's going to Starbucks today.
Yeah. I mean, pick me up.
This doesn't work for you?
It's not very comfy. Like the buckets.
It's not that comfortable. I'm not gonna lie.
No, it's. S-Class is a lot better.
Life gave Jack lemonade. He turned into lemons.
It's not P1. Come down.
Alright, picking up Jack. Hey, Jack? I'm your Uber. Yeah. The car broke down. Is this okay? No, not a prank.
And we're gonna do a couple tricks from each decade. Start with the 60s. Classic 60s tricks include mainly just freestyle footwork. This is basic, bro. Some tic-tacs. At one point, this was a trick. It's called the jaywalk. See, on these boards, these tricks look a little redundant, but like imagine a board with no nose, no tail, a couple walk the dogs. This is before the real surf influence of flowy style. This trick's from the 70s. It's called a Bertleman. This trick's really popular in the 80s. A lot of people doing it in their street contests. Boneless to tail block spin.
That was icy.
One of the most influential tricks that came out of the 80s was the kickflip. The majority of skaters couldn't really do them well until the 90s. In the 80s, they'd do them a lot like this. In the 80s, people were learning all these tricks on whatever boards they had. And then in the 90s, the boards were designed around the ollie and the kickflip. The kickflip had such a huge influence on skateboarders that they started to design the boards for that trick. 80s was very speed and focus, and 90s was very tech. This trick's from the 90s. It's called a hard flip. Ah! Hard flip.
Did it.
It's hard. And we're gonna do a couple tricks from each decade. Start with the 60s. Classic 60s.
Okay, so let's stop back to the 90s.
Here's the evolution of Bam Margera in the Tony Hawk series.
With my perceptions and a mix down 20 miles through the sticks to the cloudy town of Hellview, population 96. Excited past the vacancy, well maybe in the shadow of an eye. All the strangers passing through and where the rules just don't apply. I'm gonna give you what you want. Tickle really show. Rock and roll, I'm the king of rock and roll.
Here's the evolution of Bam Margera in the Tony Hawk series.
Here's times that rappers checked stupid goons, like when DaBaby was shooting a music video in Atlanta, and some East Atlanta goons pulled up and tried to press him.
What's up with y'all? Ain't nobody signed up a business slip for me. Okay. Okay. I ain't no peewee though, so it don't go like that. It gotta be respect. What you mean?
Things were getting heated, and DaBaby said the camera crew should pack up quick as things might get messy.
Y'all have to pack up quick. I ain't gonna never check in. Hey, I'm not checking in nowhere. You hear me? Nah. Okay, we gonna see. We gonna see. We gonna see.
Eventually, the goons realized that DaBaby was not threatened by them, and they left, but they did warn DaBaby.
I see you. Y'all still good? Y'all still in y'all element? I'm even more in my element.
Here's times that rappers checked stupid goons, like when DaBaby was shooting a music video in Atlanta, and some East Atlanta goons pulled up and tried to press him.
What's up with y'all? Ain't nobody signed up a business slip for me. Okay. Okay. I ain't no peewee though.
Yeah, with the chicken
it don't
wings?
go like that. It gotta be respect. What you mean?
Things were getting heated, and DaBaby said the camera crew should pack up quick as things might get messy.
He came in with no facial expression, but he showed me this picture for reference. So I began this procedure with some cold holding spray because I'm gonna line up the back like a U. And you know I had to grab his ear while debulking his hair so I didn't cut it. But when I combed his hair, I yanked out some snow, and then even more snow appeared. Yeah, let me go ahead and get this up off you, buddy. When the cape flew, snow got in his eyes. Damn it. I had to boot him to the wash bowl. Here I'm gonna shampoo his hair to revitalize his scalp and get rid of the flakes. Now it's back to the regular program. I cut his sideburns down, and he peeked to see if they were still there. Turn your ass around. Pause. Then I pull out a steaming hot towel. He's accepting the fact that he's cooked. I heard his skin scream for help, but I don't care because I'm in that mode. I lightly wiped off his hairline, and I noticed his hair grows backwards, and his bars are a little baby. But I'm gonna get him right with this cold holding spray that helps me give him a crispy line. His sideburns are affected too. They're crispy and come to a point. When doing them, you have to make sure they flow with the C cups or they won't look right. After I finish those sections, I began lightly tapping his front line. These aren't even my sharpest clippers in their hit. Then I began to sauce them up with some enhancements. Then I spice him up. He clenched his jaw some more, but he still gets the sharpest razor in the city. Then I had to add some mousse so I can get the curls loose. He went from Corey in the house with hair to not texting back and telling him I don't care. Then I spice-matize him with a double spice ball. Follow me from her haircut transformations. What is going on? He came in with no facial expression.
Oh no. Yeah, I got a flat. We gotta push through this alley. There's no way. Oh my god, cat's running out. Yeah, I got a flat. I don't care. I was not about to let that alley claim me. Hold on, I'll show you guys. We got a flat though, for sure. Dang, I'm parked kind of far. Yeah, that's I felt it. I knew it. We can still make it quite a ways on a flat like this though. That's the beauty of this bike, man. We're gonna make it out of here because we don't really have a choice. We do not have a choice right now. Let's go ahead and start pushing our way up on out of here. We're gonna go up to Broadway and make a left. Yep, well, there's some big stuff for you. Oh no. Yeah, I got a flat. We got it.
A shocking incident unfolded today at a local gas station. A TikToker who was working at the station decided to have some fun by giving a customer a pink match lighter instead of the regulator he had requested.
There you go, bro. What is this?
It seems the man was caught off guard by the unexpected pink lighter, reacting with frustration and anger.
It's a lighter, bro.
Nah, bro. I need that shit, bro. Come on.
That's a lighter, bro. Come on.
Lighter. Despite the clerk's lighthearted intentions to de-escalate
The fact that he's pressed about a pink lighter.
the situation, the customer's mood took a turn for the worse.
Bro, it's a f***ing lighter, bro. It don't matter.
Bro, this shit up, bro. Give me a lighter, bro. I'm out with these dumb TikTok shit, bro.
Bro, fucking lighter. Bro, it don't matter what color it is. All right, bro. Stay right there, bro.
And that wasn't all, because shortly after the confrontation, the incident took a dangerous turn later that evening when a Ring door camera from a nearby home captured the gas station clerk leaving work and walking along a nearby walkway. Suddenly, the disgruntled customer appeared, intercepting the clerk at gunpoint and firing a shot.
Bro, I ain't playing with that. Don't take my shit, bro.
Fortunately, the bullet missed, leaving the shaken clerk unharmed. A shocking incident unfolded today at a local gas station. A TikToker who was working at the station decided to have some fun by giving a customer a pink match lighter instead of the regulator he had requested.
There you go, bro. What is this?
It's
Fuck! Did you see that? See what? Little man just hit my car.
Hey, give me the number for the pollo, por favor. That's the go.
Yes, sir. Hey, you. Hey, Gramps. You just hit my car.
You're talking to me.
Check out Mr. Magoo here. Yes, sir. You see that car that you parked your piece of shit next to? That's mine. You just ran into it.
No, I don't think I did.
You calling me a liar?
No.
I saw it too. You didn't stand here tonight?
Oh, guys, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not aware of hitting anyone's car, but if I did, I apologize.
6:33.
Oh, yeah, you did. Did you see that? See what? Little man just hit my car.
Hey, give me the number for the pollo, por favor. That's the go.
Yes, sir. Hey, you. Hey, Gramps. You just hit my car.
You're talking to me.
Check out Mr. Magoo here. Yes, sir. You see that car that you parked your piece of shit next to? That's mine. You just ran into it.
No, I don't think I did.
You calling me a liar?
No.
I saw it too. You didn't stand here tonight?
Oh, guys, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not aware of hitting anyone's car, but if I did, I apologize.
6:33.
Keep the change.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Don't you walk away from me. Hey, Pops, you better listen to the man.
Come on, guys. Let's just keep things friendly, all
I
right?
ain't your friend. Look, you see that? You did that.
Oh, come on. That'll buff right out.
You're gonna make this all right. You're not leaving until you do.
Fine. You got a pen?
A pen.
A pen. We'll exchange information. Insurance. I have very good coverage. I'll take care of this.
I'm not messing around with insurance. It's cash.
Listen, I'm willing to accept responsibility, but if you're not going through insurance, then I have maybe 20, 30 bucks on me. That's all.
Okay, now you're lying to me. I saw your wallet. You got plenty in there. Take it out. Let's look together. Jog your memory. You heard him. Take out the wallet.
I just cashed my Social Security check. It's all I have till the end of the month, and I am not giving it to you.
You're not?
I offered to do this the right way. If you can't accept that, then I can't help you. Oh, come on, guys.
I'm gonna make this real simple for you. Give me your wallet, and maybe you walk away from this.
I'm not giving you a damn thing.
Fuck!
This cop rear-ended this civilian, and you won't believe what happened next.
Yeah, are you okay? I was slowing down. There was a bunch of things in the road. I didn't want him to get in. Yeah, I just saw you. Oh, man. All right, let's pull off and, pull into the parking lot? Yeah, let's check everything out.
When they agreed to meet at the parking lot, the cop contacted his colleagues and explained the situation to them.
Let me call my sergeant real quick. Yeah. He was stopped in traffic because there were some geese. I was checking something on my MBT, which I know we're not supposed to. Looked up, he was braking. I hit my brakes and rear-ended him. He's not injured. The damage looks to be to the mounting bracket on his tire, but the door seems like it's okay. We're not sure. I took some pictures. And then up here, moved the push bar and dented the hood.
Well, here's your punishment. You get to go do the OH forms.
Well, probably deserve more than that, but...
Well, you probably...
The officer was then given a ticket. This cop rear-ended this civilian, and you won't believe what happened next.
That was cool. Shout out to the cop. They're gonna make pancakes. Street style.
He go back in his room. The Look at Me Now beat is playing, but I couldn't hear it the way you obviously gonna hear it when you walk in the room. but the 808s is so heavy on that beat. This shit was rumbling through my room. And I was like, what the fuck this dude is playing in his room? So I just got on my nosy shit and I crashed the session. And when I got in there, Breezy was in there. He playing Look at Me Now for Nelly. And he's speed rapping to Nelly. And I looked at Breezy and in a jokingly manner. I'm like, nigga, you don't know what you fucking doing with that speed rap shit. Let me show you how to keep the dice rolling when you're doing that thing over there.
That's exactly what you say on the song.
That's exactly.
Yeah.
That's how it ended up on the song. Because when I was saying it to him jokingly,
Fucking around, right?
He was like, "What you just say?" I said, "Nigga, you don't know what you're doing with the speed rap shit, and you need to let me show you how to keep the dice rolling when you're doing that thing over there, homie. Because you don't know what you're doing with that thing, nigga." He goes, "I need you to say that shit again to me while I'm speed rapping. Interrupt me. Say that shit and then just go crazy." I said, "Fine. Give me the beat." I go back in my room, scribble a verse up, 2 hours done. I record the shit. I come back in the room. I had like towards the end of the verse, I would say like within the last 6 bars, I had like 2 or 4 bars.
Mom, can I spin the wheel at barbershops?
You know that if it lands on that, you have to get the buzz cut.
And also, hi, how are you? My name is Joe. Hi. There's also shave your head with a razor.
Who we here with today? Fred Garvin, F for fun, G for good time. Fred,
if you had to choose, whose shoes look better, what would you choose? And, really analyze them.
I don't know. I think.
So I have a friend visiting with me who may or may.
Whoops. All right. Then probably gonna call it. I don't know. I was gonna play some Red Dead, but I think I'm a bit tired. So instead of playing Schedule 1 tomorrow, we'll play some Red Dead. We'll progress in that. So thank you everyone. Let me get into the frame here. Thank you everyone for watching. Hope y'all take it easy this Saturday. Is it today Saturday? Yeah, take it easy this Saturday. Y'all have a good one, and I will talk to y'all tomorrow. Peace.